Pharaoh down last night.
What happened?
Not fun.
Alright, what's with all the commotion, Addy?
One of my old world friends are here. Sorry, my outworlder friends, I guess, showed up. Or at least one of them. He's being screened right now.
Ah. Alright. Sure.
Yeah. Aurelius, some stuff happened last night. I think you should know about.
Uh-huh.
Like a kidnapping.
What? Fuck you on about?
Last night in Pharaoh Down, I was kidnapped. Practically.
Okay. Alright, come with me.
Alright. So Red, I'm going with Aurelius to get questioned.
Alright.
Nice. You fell asleep. Yeah, it was not so fun, Aurelius. So, it's part of the questioning process.
Well, to be quite frank with you, it's not exactly a good idea to be questioning or getting information about such serious matters in the middle of the street, especially if the perpetrator is still around.
This is God Captain Mick
Right,
signing
yes.
in. How we all doing so
Yeah.
far?
You're gonna be
Remain
surprised by what the
silent.
perp is.
For now.
Aye, Captain. Might be a serious situation here. I'm handling it. I'll inform you when I can.
Saw you walk past me. Everything all right?
It should be fine. We'll see.
All right,
It
keep me
might not
posted.
be.
I'm gonna head to the docks.
Aye.
You sure you don't need backup?
It's fine. Just questioning for now. Don't worry about it. At least,
All
not
right.
yet.
Keep your head up. I'm on call.
Alrighty. We're gonna do this here. Oh,
Alright.
I don't know what it is about that direction. My eyes do not like it.
Maybe allergies.
Maybe. Alright, then take a seat. One moment.
Of course.
Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Had to shake the dust out of my head. All right.
Okay.
All right. Gonna pull out a journal. Oh, okay. Thanks, all right. So then, what seems to be the problem? You said kidnapping?
Yeah. But not just kidnapping, but I'd also like to, say that a multitude of stuff happened that day, or throughout the day with this person.
All right. Well, I suppose tell me the full story then. Let's get this over with. Come on.
Alright, so I was hanging out with Red, and Red and everyone started figuring out about my permanent injury.
Yeah.
And of course Red wanted me to rest. I kind of didn't want to rest at first because I felt like there was stuff to do. But, eventually, Red guided me to the hospital when I was coughing, along with everyone. But before then, Vivi was there.
Asher, out of
One
character.
moment.
Yep.
Yes.
Is there an? Do we have the fees for things written down,
For what?
like just entry and all that stuff?
Yes, it's in the law. If they're a merchant, it costs. They have to pay per crate of thing. If they're like bringing in supplies. If they're
If
just
it's
like,
civilian, just bringing in themselves, nothing else.
if it's just themselves, it's just 1 silver.
Got it. Thank you.
Yep.
Drag you back down.
Sorry about that. God was speaking to me. Anyways.
Fine.
Make sure to mute yourself.
Right. Vivi was there throughout the day, and whenever I wouldn't want to relax the first time, she, jabbed me with something in my, right where, the permanent injury was. So I erupted in a coughing fit, and that's what led everyone, Toria, to guide me to the hospital in Faro Down.
All right. So let me get this straight, just to be sure. So you saying you was being followed around by Vivi? Vivi, the fox lady. Okay.
Seamstress.
Aye. All right. And you said that she what? She jabbed at where your wound is, the lung.
Yeah.
Caused you to go into a
I
fit of
think she
coughing.
did
That could have been bad.
I think she did that I did go into a fit of coughing, but she, I think she just wanted to do it to prove a point, but nonetheless, it still, hurt. And I would have much appreciated if she didn't.
It doesn't matter. She wanted to prove a point. You don't prove a point by hitting somebody in the injury and having them administered into the hospital because of such injury. All right.
Yes. Then, Red took me to her place because I needed to eat. So she took me to her place to feed me, and while we were walking there, all I was getting was just threats from Vivi. Whenever I would take a moment to think, I think she thought that I was taking time to, think of a lie. So she immediately would just shoot out a threat at me.
All right. She does have a tendency to threaten people. It is true.
We go inside of the house, and Red sits me down and makes me food. While I guess we're eating, I say a joke about, someone being old, but, that's because I'm young. Of course I always joke about people being older than me. I was always the youngest. Always the youngest in my party, so I kind of have a tendency to make jokes like that.
All right.
But she basically kind of just immediately said the only reason why I haven't raised my hand to you right now is because Red wouldn't be happy. And again, another threat practically.
All right. I can understand raising a hand to your child being disrespectful. You're not related to her, are you?
No, I mean, I do view Red as like best friend, maybe like a little sister. I mean, she sees me as an older brother. So.
Nah, how you view a person doesn't matter. If you are legally not related to them, then that is not a thing that should hold
Yeah,
anything.
legally, I'm not related to Vivi at all.
If you're not legally or
I don't
blood
really see
related,
Vivi as a
then no.
parent.
All right.
Yeah.
Continue.
Right. So then something happens at the docks. From what I was told, I don't know what happened. But,
I was there.
I was kind of, yeah, I was getting anxious, and Red told me to just relax and that she's gonna stay with me, but I'm not allowed to go to the docks.
Of course, you would have been turned away anyways, since it's not your job. You're not a part of the guard. It's our job to make sure these
Exactly.
situations are handled.
Right. So I said, I understand, and she told me if anything bad happens and the guard seriously needs able-bodied people's help, I'll let you know first. And I said, okay. So I relaxed. And, I was just talking about the dog situation, trying to get, a little bit of information out of her. Maybe I shouldn't have, but I wasn't gonna go. And while I was talking to her about it, a pair of scissors just whiz right behind me and get stuck in the bookcase, and Vivi chucked them at me.
Huh. All right.
Not so good when I had a sharp object bludgeon in the back of my head,
Chucking a pair of sharp seamstress scissors is... They are very sharp. That's what they're supposed to do, cut through fabric. All right.
Yep. So, I'm sitting there and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck, dude? I didn't tell her anything like that, but because I wanted to be respectful because it's Red's parents. But as she's walking by, she then just stomps on my tail. Just on purpose. And even Red saw it as that too. Red called her out for it. So, that hurt a little bit. Not too much, because, my tail is full of scales. But, as I am, trying to, I guess...
Just to be sure, do you consider Miss Vivi a friend? Close or not? Or did you at the
she's
time?
Nice. I trusted her, but I don't think I considered her family. Maybe a friend, but not family.
Were you of a level of closeness that you two would constantly horse around or do some rough types of play? Rough housing of the sorts.
The only other time I've really ever talked to her was when I was ordering a cup of water at the brothel.
Understood? So no, not a level of closeness for you to casually do rough housing as a form of entertainment or play. Understood?
Yep. Then eventually Red needed to go somewhere, and so did Mick. Something about a guard meeting at the guard camp.
I was also there. I know what they were talking about.
Yes. They, Red told me to stay out of trouble. She didn't tell me to stay at the house. She just told me to stay out of trouble. So I was just gonna head to the tavern. This is about later in the day at night. She, as soon as I'm about to walk off of the front porch, Vivi steps in front of me, points at the inside of the house, and tells me to get inside. Of course, not my house. I don't live there. She's not my mom. I said, I'm just going to the tavern.
She has no jurisdiction to tell you what to do at all, and if you wish to leave her property, then you are free to do so.
In doing so, I walk out. She says that she's gonna follow me. Tell her I prefer if she doesn't. But she did. She didn't care. Something about her wanting me to rest and really going to the tavern to rest with my friends. Or at least hoping that Bryn was there, which she was. When I get there, I
Question
turn to
before you continue. Would you say that you considered her your primary caregiver, at least for your wounded state?
I never agreed to any terms like that with her, so no.
Understood.
She is not a primary caregiver. I would think our medics would be my primary caregivers, considering that they're medics.
Understood. Okay.
So she follows me there. She starts talking to somebody. I don't know their name. But I go to Bryn, and I say, "Hey, Bryn, can you do me a favor and distract Vivi so I can make a run for it?" And Bryn does that. And right as Bryn distracts her, I run out the side of the tavern door to get away from her. It was not to go and see where the guards were. If I wanted to go to the guards, I literally would have just walked out that same door and kept going straight. But I curved and started going back into the center of the town. And then Vivi chases me down and
You
says,
try to
like,
get
"Oh,
away. Okay.
you thought that, you know, like, that should basically something like, oh, why did you try to outrun me? I'm Foxkin," something like that. I tell her how dissatisfied I am with her company being so overbearing. And then she asked me a question about why am I being so stubborn? And I said, you know, if I do one good thing, it can bring my mother back. And right after I say that, she pulls out a perfume bottle and sprays me in the face. And then I felt my senses kind of just go crazy for a minute. And then I knocked out. And then I wake up this morning and I'm in her house with marshmallows on my fingers, probably from Red trying to keep me from scratching myself, but I did not feel like I had the best sleep, no. I woke up. I mean, the only reason why I guess I didn't wake up in a panic was because I didn't want to scare Red. So. But, yeah, that's where I was kidnapped.
Alright, so let me make sure I got this straight. Alright, let me get sure. So you was in Faradan after, and you was what? You was walking around with Red trying to relax, or at least she was trying to get you to relax and calm down so your injury doesn't act up or you tire yourself out, correct?
Yeah.
Alright. And so Miss Vivi decided to intervene and start following you and Red, correct? Well, mostly you, I suppose.
Correct.
And throughout that entire time that she was following you, or interposing herself, she was threatening you and physically, assaulting you, hitting you, aggravating your old wounds or your serious injuries. And then when Miss Red took you to her home, her shared home with Captain Mick and Miss Vivi for what? To rest, to chill out, or no, eat dinner, correct? That was what you said?
Yeah,
just eat
I
food.
needed to eat, and all I had that day was a slice of bread and some cheese. But, so Red thought she'd make me actual food. So.
Aye, all right. And so after that, Miss Red, and just to be sure, was Miss Vivi throughout that entire time while Red was there, she still being belligerent? That's when she threw scissors at you and threatened you, correct?
Yeah, it was with that same time span. And she locked the doors so that I couldn't leave.
And then she locked the doors so you couldn't leave.
Red was, I was okay with, Red locking the doors so I couldn't leave because, I'm fine with people locking doors. But, I guess they were, so Vivi wanted me to stay there until I finished resting. Red just wanted me to stay there until I finished eating. And so when I wanted to leave after eating, I wasn't allowed to leave. But eventually, Red was like, "Hey, let's just go," and then Red took me outside on a walk.
Aye. And Miss V still
Yeah.
followed you even then, just to be sure. Was this
Yeah,
before or
she still
after
followed
she
us.
jabbed you in the lung?
This was after, I believe.
Understood.
'Cause I
Did Miss
remember
Vivi follow you
before
into
I
the
went to-
hospital after she caused you to go in the coughing fit to enter the hospital in the first place?
This
She
is
wasn't
Mick.
there.
A little bit of a heads up for everybody. Nothing too
for
severe, but
most of
apparently
it,
Her
but she
Majesty
did
has
show
a
up near
pen
the end
pal.
with Mick.
This is a traditional thing they do on this season, and it's a little bit of a prank war. It's nothing too severe, but I was told that we may be caught in the crossfire. I'm notifying you all just to be wary of certain oddball things happening, that it may or may not be an assassination attempt, so we have to differentiate the two. Either way, if you see tar and feathers, water balloons, eggs, don't think the worst. I'll be honest with y'all, I don't know what we're expecting.
Continue.
Right. Where was I? Right. She walked in near the end when Nalu and Celine were in there with Mick. But that's because Mick and her were talking to Red about a family conversation that they were gonna have later.
Understood. All right.
So,
And let's see, just to
but
be
as
sure.
we were,
Go ahead.
as we were departing the hospital, Vivi then joined us.
And just to be make sure this is clear, at some point you got left with Miss Vivi alone without Red in there.
Yep.
And she did not allow you to leave, even though you wished to.
Yep.
Mm. And then when you did end up leaving to the tavern, she followed you anyways. And even despite all your attempts, one being subtle and the other not really, you tried to get her to go away and she did not listen. And then it all culminated with her using some sort of mystery drug to, what? Put you into some sort of coma? For a day?
Practically, I mean, it felt as if something was trying to fight it the entire night, but I couldn't wake up.
Yeah. Alright.
And
And,
again, I was mainly focused on having night terrors, so.
and then what happened after you woke up?
Woke up, I looked to my left and Red was asleep. I guess she stayed with me the entire night. I was wrapped in blankets with marshmallows on my fingers. Kind of just got up, got ready. I guess Vivi made breakfast, so I had to eat. Because who knows what would have happened if I didn't eat. And then we made it here.
Alright. Alright. Thank you for your statement. If you have any other witnesses that you would like to say were there or you believe were there, I will see about what I can do.
I think 2 people were there who witnessed me when she jabbed me in the side with my of my permanent injury. It was Celine and Toria who were there.
Understood.
They told Vivi to apologize, so yeah, and then Vivi did, but yeah. I want to make it clear though, I kind of don't want to press any charges.
Well, to be quite frank with you, at this point, even if you don't want to press charges, the law still needs to be upheld, and justice needs to be dealt out. So, we'll see what happens. I'll be bringing this up with... Probably I'm going to have to bring this up with either the lieutenant, maybe the queen herself, as since this is the captain's spouse, partner, whatever, he would be compromised and would not be a fair person to bring in at this
Hey,
point.
this is Finbar. Just so you know,
Bias,
Jocko is
of course.
practicing some
Yeah.
alchemy at the alchemy
Do you think
station
there's any way I could remain anonymous?
in St. Avalon.
Anything
Just need
maybe
someone to check
we
up
could
on him
say
from
was a
time to time
witness
to
who
make sure he
witnessed
doesn't
it all?
cause
I mean,
another
there were witnesses
incident
throughout
like
the
that when
entirety
he
of
ate
this
those
besides when we
tacos
were
and
in the
blew up the
house.
sewage.
And
You can remain anonymous, but you're
Simba,
gonna.
and also
I'm going to
recognition,
have
I
to.
did give him a permit to be practicing just till the whole ordeal with Greenport is over with. Everything he's making will be to support the team.
You're gonna need to
Do, if
be
anybody's nearby, keep an
there
eye
when
out in
I
case there are
inform
some
who
mishaps,
we're going
in
to
case he
be
needs some
bringing this
assistance.
to.
Everything's
At the
legal with
very
that permit.
least, we could keep you
It
anonymous on the
expires after
report.
it's
We
all
could leave
said
you
and done.
anonymous on the
So
actual
he shouldn't be practicing
afterwards. But you need to be there, and or I need your name to be known, since this is a issue related to you.
that I can do.
We can't not have you related. Speaking of,
That's understandable.
oh. Oh yeah, this direction definitely hates my eyeballs. That's for sure.
Maybe it's the pollen.
Eh.
Hi, Leah.
Hey, Red.
Yeah, I watched
Hello,
it,
Red.
like promised.
Trish,
Thank you, Trish. That means a lot.
either you seen the Queen or Mr. Grin?
I saw the Queen
Queen?
a while back.
She was over here.
I don't think that's much help.
She was fine.
She was.
Ah. Gotta find her then.
Alright, come on, man. So Aurelius, should I stick with you until we find someone, or?
Aye. If it takes too long, you can go about your day. Just try to avoid the
I'll be
person, huh?
passing about. Yeah, I'll try.
Who?
What was that Celine said? Never a dull day in Avalon?
Aye.
Something like that.
Don't worry about it, Red. Everything's gonna be okay.
Indeed. Did you see the size of the bushes? They're big enough
I
to
know.
hide in.
They're huge. You know, my friend Azrael, he used to have these things called snake bushes. He would hide in them whenever he got scared.
Did you ever have
Every
a
day.
snaky bushes?
Morning.
No, I was never scared. I was always mad though.
Where would the Queen be?
Could be with everyone over there. Not this
Good morning, Aurelius.
Come along, Liam. We got things to do. Get your ass down here.
Right. I gotta help you out.
Oh, Liam.
Yes, Miss Vivi? Is there something you need? Just try not to have that happen again. I know, and I have been. I'm taking it easy now because of this one.
Miss Vivi, I'm sure your conversation's important, but this is God business. So if you wouldn't mind, we have things that need to be done.
Of course.
Still no sensitive back there.
Now, where is that Queen?
Holy shit.
Oh.
This is Goliath.
Oh.
Where
Who?
is
Tall person.
that Queen?
Liam Pale.
I'm so sorry.
Hey, Cherry, if you're alive, we're currently looking for the queen for that discussion.
Should we message you to meet her in her office?
Understood.
I'm still in Poland. There's nothing else to do, like every other day.
Yeah,
Wait, what's
kinda
happening?
gotta-
I'm confused.
body was dying. They put my soul in a new body. I had to cut off Uriel's tail for this. And now look at me.
People had one fucking job, and that was to keep you safe.
You know,
Yeah,
I'm
they
sure
were
whatever
good at it,
conversations you have is important. We have business to do. I know where she is.
Guard business. Sorry.
My new friend Mal over here.
I'll catch up with you in a bit.
Oh, greetings. Not yet. He's trying to convince, but he won't.
I want to join the guard.
I apologize for dragging all over the place, but we need to get this done.
You're right. This is very serious. Can't have an example like this showing in Avalon. You know, I was thinking, should I have maybe joined the guard?
No,
Should I maybe stick to the whole mercenary thing?
it's up to you. I'll tell you this right now. Quite frankly, if you're part of the guard, unless Mr. Captain over there commanded you to stay, you could very easily told her no. And then, well, even so, even more so, she would have no jurisdiction over you. Not that she has any right now, as it is.
Right. I guess we're here now, I guess.
Aye. Quite frankly, I don't know if joining the guard for that reason is quite a good idea. No.
No, not for that reason. Just
Mainly because then you'd be, if this goes wrong, you'd be under Captain's jurisdiction, which could lead all sorts of wrong. Right.
of course.
She said she was in the office. Now, the next question is, where the fuck is her office?
I
Could be
recently
to
spoke
the
to
left.
the queen. They should still be within the area.
What was that?
I recently spoke to the queen. Should still be here.
Hmm.
The office. Left or right?
Alright. We're gonna keep going until we find that, because quite frankly,
Caught up.
Right.
Sorry, I ended up lagging behind a little bit.
let's see. You two, I'm going to request that when we find the queen, you two leave. We have important business that needs to be discussed.
I also have important business.
To be quite frank, whatever business you two have is not more important than this. I can tell you that.
Right, okay, yeah,
Good to see Goliath is here.
I don't know who that is. You'll have to tell me.
I don't know.
Yo, Cherry, where is Glenda's office? I'm gonna be so real. I don't fucking know shit in this castle.
In her room?
Understood. Thank you.
Ooh, the
All right.
tail is the snake.
I have been informed by God. I know where we're going.
Okay.
Now, I just need to remember how to get up there. I need to get up to her room. I believe we can. It's been so. You know, good castle design is when you can't exactly get a beat on how to go to places. But god damn it, is it annoying trying to navigate.
So you know your enemies are going to be confused if they ever storm
Aye.
this place. That's if. No.
If. Well, it's already happened once.
Yeah,
No, wrong
at
way.
least we know not to. At least we know not to let it happen again, though.
Right.
You know.
Let's see about getting up there. Ugh. Here we go.
Stairs. You know, they should really invest in a lift.
Nah, Well, if we did that, that would ruin the entire point of having defensible areas like this. There's a reason it's built this way. Kinda hard to get an entire army up here when there's thin stairs and they go in a spiral like that.
That's true. But it's also hard when you have your lift connected to a chain. You can always just chop the chain.
Aye, well, with the abundance of magic users, you can always just lift it back up, or hell, create some sort of updraft to bring your troops up there. Then you have a direct access to wherever you're going. Causing damage to the castle yourself is not exactly... what's the word?
Best of ideas.
Not exactly, yeah, a good idea. Your Majesty, it's Aurelius.
Come on in.
All right. Ooh, nice. Your Majesty, there might be a problem.
What happened?
I don't have anything in my mouth.
What?
It's... No, I always say that to you.
Either way, so I have a couple of things here in this notepad. A report from a draconian friend here. A couple of charges against a Miss Vivi. What was it? Assault, attempted assault, aggravation of a wound, kidnapping, stalking, use of a drug of some kind without consent.
Basically.
With Vivi.
Yes, and I bring it to you because for obvious reasons I can't bring it to the captain. And Mr. Grin was nowhere to be found.
This is Mick. Looks like we have
Let me
a
see.
newcomer to the guard. I've already had him be represented by a few names I already know.
Do you mind
His
telling
name's
me exactly
Goliath.
what happened?
He's gonna become a
Just
trainee
like
today.
a
Any guards
name.
available for him to shadow?
Well, Red wanted to take me on patrol since, you know, Red wants to hang out. So I said, okay. We were literally just gonna go on a walk, but then, I guess we meet everyone in front of Red's house and stuff, and then Vivi
With all due
guess
respect,
has
so Mick, I think
different
it might
ideas
be a
of
bit too
taking care of
soon for them
someone.
to be a trainee,
And
as this is the first
jabs
day
me in the
here.
side with some
but that
small
might just be me.
blunt thing. I assume it was something. It hits me in the side where my permanent injury
I'd
is.
say
and
some
I
of you
start
got the position quicker than most, too.
coughing
He's a trainee.
a lot.
Official capacity
And
doesn't
to the point
afford
where
anything yet.
Tori,
From
one
the
of your
same
junior
place that the
guards,
World Trade died.
thinks it is the
This is
best
easier
idea
to
to
keep
take me
eyes
to the
on.
hospital in Farodown, where I was checked out, and it was irritating
Anybody?
in that moment. So yes. Then you know.
Well, if you'd like to join me over in the arena, I can walk in,
is
if
told
you'd
by
Alright then.
Toria and Celine to apologize to me. She does, but you know I forgive it because it was just one time, right? I go into the hospital with Red. We're sitting there, and we're getting ready to leave, and then Vivi joins us again, and then Red asked me if I ate, which I said I did, but only a slice of bread and some cheese. So, of course, Red took me to her place to eat, which I was okay with. But as we're walking there, Vivi asked if I ate anything else. And of course, I was just thinking if I did or didn't. And I think she thought that I was trying to think of a lie, so she immediately threatened me.
What was the threat, if you don't mind me asking?
Something about using scissors. which I'll get to the scissors part later.
Right.
We go into her house. Red tells me to take a seat. I take a seat. We're sitting down and we're eating. And then she says something, because I make a joke about her being older than me and being old. She's not old. She's only 2 years older than me. But, you know, I make those jokes since I'm used to being the youngest. Anyways, sorry. We're sitting down, and something happens at the docks, where all the guards are needed or something. So I'm talking to Red, like, oh, do you think I should go? And Red goes, no, you're not gonna go. You need to sit down and eat and relax, because you don't want to overwork your permanent injury, especially if you're going on the siege. Like, okay. So I was talking to Red, trying to get information about what's going on at the docks, just because, you know, I'm curious. And as we're talking, a pair of scissors fly by the back of my head and get stuck in a bookshelf. Vivi threw them right at me.
Arlene, you still over by the arenas? We're making our way there
I was just
now.
talking to Red.
Yes,
Never said
just over
anything,
by
never
the
said
arena.
anything rude or
Alright.
disrespectful. I was just asking questions about what's going on at the docks.
Was anybody else there to witness this, such as Mick?
Red. Red
Just
was there.
Red. Alright.
As I'm sitting down, not even moments later, she goes to grab the scissors out of the bookshelf. She walks by and she stomps on my tail. On purpose. Even Red called her out for that too. Eventually, we're hanging out. I wanted to go outside, so Red lets me go out, and we go on a walk. And as we're going out on the walk, talking to more people, and she kind of, I guess, wasn't happy. Kept telling me to go back inside and rest. And then eventually, something about a guard meeting at the guard camp, late at night, or not super late at night, but, you know, at night. So Red and all the guards had to be there, so I was left alone with Vivi. All Red told me was just to stay out of trouble. She didn't tell me to stay with Vivi. She didn't tell me to stay at her place. She just told me to stay out of trouble and to, you know, take care of myself. And I said, okay. So I was just gonna go to the tavern just to hang out with all my friends. And, Vivi immediately blocks my path as I'm on her front porch and points at the house and tells me to go inside. I say, no, I want to go to the tavern, and she says, fine, I'll follow you then. And I told her I wouldn't prefer if you did, but there's nothing I could do, right? So I keep walking, and I see Bryn there, so I go over to Bryn and I say, hey Bryn, can you distract Vivi while I make a run for it? And Bryn does it. I run out the side of the door, but if I wanted to go to the guard camp meeting, all I had to do was go out to the side door and keep going straight. No, I didn't. I curved and started going back into the town, so I can at least just sit down and relax where all the flowers were. Vivi catches up, cuts me off, starts saying something like, oh, you thought you could, outrun me, but I'm a foxkin. Something about her being a foxkin and me being too slow compared to her. So then we get in like a little mini altercation on telling her that I'm dissatisfied with her care and that I would prefer if I could just go out on my own and relax by myself. She says no. She asks why I'm stubborn, and I say, well, or why I'm so stubborn on not wanting to rest. And I said, oh, if I do one good thing, I can bring my mom back. And within that moment, she pulls out a bottle of perfume, and she sprays me in the face 4 times with it. And then immediately I felt everything get all weird and woozy, and I passed out.
So she drugged you?
Then, Yeah, and then I woke up and I was in her house again.
Clear case of kidnapping, I've ever heard one. Intentions, no. Whatever her intentions were.
Aurelius, given grabbing another guard and you questioning both Red and Vivi, getting their sides of the story, along with Mr. Bryn, if he's here.
Alright, Miss Bryn.
Oh, Bryn, she's,
I'll see about
she's-
getting
Oh,
Toria
she. Oh,
and
she.
Solene as well, if they are around. Get their side of the story from that section.
Wonderful. That would be lovely.
Anyone else that we should know about?
I mean, there's someone else. I just don't know their name. I kind of
Understood.
witnessed it, but they're trying to tell me not to do it, or not to. You know,
Do you have a
they're trying to tell me to
description?
relax. Small, white hair with green highlights. Very small. Like, floats in the air, kind of small.
Alright, did they have some weird things going on with their body? Like little fractal bits coming off?
I think so. I think I heard.
Linko.
It's probably Winka then.
Yeah,
Alright.
that's them.
Alright, I'll go get somebody then.
First off, I would like to apologize.
Real quick, are you two doing something right now?
Vivi did take it extremely far.
No, not really. What's up?
Alright, well, Aurelius is gonna call Mr. Grin. It's time for that investigation. On the guardstone, mind you. Oh, lag, please. So I'm gonna head down there. Since I basically the words that I will say. Good.
Yep, I am just giving someone some information to give me a
Understood.
second.
Okay, then I'll be down there so I can say it in call so everybody can hear. Alright, let's see if I can't fix my lag, my stuttering. Groups. Yeah, let's see, what do we got here? Something, I summoned my sword back to me, yada yada yada.
This is Mr. Grin. I'm sorry. Was I needed?
Mr. Grin, the Queen has requested that you come to the castle, if you don't mind. It's in assistance is needed.
I see. Understood.
Is everything all right?
It'll be fine. It'll be me and Mr. Grin, the lieutenant. You continue your duties, Captain. We'll handle
What's
it.
going on?
There's an investigation that's in order. That is underway.
Who gave the order for the investigation?
Apologies. When was apologies? The stone was having turbulence.
Who gave the orders for the investigation?
The Queen.
For what?
I am unable to tell you that, sir.
Well, Mr. Grin's my second. If he's in on this, then I will be notified accordingly. Continue you both and be careful.
Understood.
Apologies, Captain.
If it's the Queen's orders, it's the Queen's orders. I'll talk with her.
Yes. Mr. Grin. With me.
Really?
I've been ordered by the Queen to investigate a matter. There's been, and I was told to choose somebody, and I'm choosing you, since a couple of the guard themselves would be considered witnesses, and we can't use the captain's help. It's dealing with Miss Vivi.
Understood.
He's gonna take out his notebook. I don't remember if you were sent the charges, but if not, I'll just forward them to you. What is written on the notebook into DMs. There you go. All right. Essentially, while you read that, I'll give you a rundown. Liam has been put forward, not pressing charges, but has made a report on Miss Vivi. Supposedly, she, throughout all of yesterday, in an attempt to make him relax, she followed him all around town, even when he expressed his distaste for such things, not wishing for such things to be happening. She would constantly physically assault him, even at one point caused his lung injury for a mission to aggravate, and he had to be submitted to the hospital in town at the time. Let's see here. She would, when he was in her house at the behest of God Red, when Red left and Liam wished to leave the premises, she would stop, or at least attempt to stop his exit, which is very interesting, especially considering they are not related, and he does not, legally, she is not his primary caregiver. There's also the fact that at the end of the day, apparently while we were having our guard meeting in Faradown, Liam got drugged by Miss Vivi. Some sort of perfume that was sprayed 4 times on him caused him to pass out, unable to wake until the next day. And then when he awoke, he was in their house. Again.
I see.
Aye. And witnesses detailed Miss God Toria, God Soline, Red, and as well as Miss Vivi herself, and from a description, Winko, who watched it happen, at least a part of it.
I see. And have we confirmed this with those witnesses?
No,
Finbar,
that's what this
this is
investigation
Mick.
is for.
I see.
I don't know if it's
Aye.
still over there. Could you copy?
And you can see why I'm not allowed to get the captain's input on this, at least not right now.
Yes.
I
Boss
do.
here.
I
What's
do
going
understand.
on?
Where are you?
If you'd like, I can
Oh,
start
I'm
with
just at the blacksmith
Celine.
that's recruiting some
Ask her
hunting
for
party
input
members.
on this.
All right.
Apologies, one moment.
Your
Let me.
fellow hunter
I'm muting the guard stone. What was that?
If you'd like, I can start with Soline.
Make it work.
Do we know if the new guardsman is in Toria?
Let me check our roster real quick. Yes.
Wonderful. Then you can either go with them or confirm with Red. I believe that they would probably have the most information.
I will do both. And if you wouldn't mind taking care of the interview of Miss Vivi. Since you probably could put it more eloquently. And as a note, Liam has requested that this remain anonymous. I'm only telling you and the Queen since that would be important for such things to be known. At least the people investigating. But other than that...
An anonymous third party saw this happen.
Aye.
Simple as.
All right.
Get to it. Thank you.
Understood, Lieutenant. Fuck. Oh, literally just left. God damn it. Fable.
Good morning.
Have you seen Red or Toria anywhere?
Yes, they were around the docks. Around
Understood.
there.
Thank
Then
you.
Then they went around and moved possibly towards the arena, but I'm not sure. But Red is right there.
Understood. Thank you. Red, you're needed. With me.
How? I am? Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
We're gonna head to the barracks since that is private. I need you for a couple of questions.
Question?
And if you don't mind, I'd rather not have such things spoken about out in the open. They are
Okay.
sensitive.
Okay. Where's Liam?
He's in the keep talking with the Queen right now.
Okay. You want some cheese?
Cheese, maybe later. Right now, I gotta keep my mind clear.
Huh?
It's don't worry about it.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah. Let's take a seat, if you wouldn't mind.
Okay.
All right. Ooh. Bear with me. Today is hurting my head, if you understand what I mean. So,
me too.
Aurelius is going to pull out a notepad with some writing already on it. All right. So, just to be sure, you are Red. You are a god of Avalon, correct?
Yes.
And you are under the care of Guard Captain Mick and Miss Vivi, correct? Understood. And just so we are clear, were you on active duty in Farah Down yesterday?
Some of it, most of it.
Apologies, can you repeat that?
Some of it, most of it.
Understood. So you were active. All right. So, we have gotten a report from a witness that you were, what is it? You, along with Liam, were seen together throughout most of the day, correct? You were, what, patrolling, having a chat? Understood. All right.
Hangout day.
Hang out, okay. Throughout, at any point during your hangout day, did a one Miss Vivi intrude and try to insert herself into this hangout between you two?
Ooh, 1 second, dying.
Trust me, I'm not doing so hot neither.
Bolt there. Okay, let's see. What was the question?
At any point during yours and Liam's hangout day, as you called it, did a one Miss Vivi ever intrude or insert herself into there? You know, joined you, started walking with you, what have you?
She joined when Liam told me he doesn't eat as often, and we took him to house to get food. Actually, a little bit before that, because Liam was having trouble breathing. Helped
Understood.
us get him to medical.
All right. Well, so she was there. Understood. Before you all were taken to dinner or to eat, to get food, was Miss Vivi acting belligerent, kind of mean, angry, rude towards Liam? Like using threatening words of any kind?
Not really. Not anything more than usual.
Anything more than usual, huh? Okay. Did Miss Vivi, was she, how do I put this? Was Miss Vivi hitting or trying to hit Liam with any of her personal objects during that walk?
She poked
before
him.
dinner. All right. How many times did that happen?
One with a pin and one with finger. So
Understood. And after some of these pokes, these hits, did Liam start having a coughing fit and had to be taken to the hospital?
After the second one.
Understood. All right. Is there anything else you would be able to tell me about the walk before the hospital and in the hospital itself?
Not much. We just took care of Liam.
All right.
And
Anything
Phoebe.
interesting or weird happen at all during that time?
During the walk?
During the walk.
It was short walk. Because we were right outside house. And medical hospital is across the street. So, not really.
Ooh. Today is gonna suck. Holy shit.
Yes.
All right. Well, all right. Then next thing. When you and Liam entered the your home for food,
Mhm.
all right,
Sunflowers and sandwich.
understood.
I need to give him more food today.
Aye, correct. All right. During this meal,
Jeez.
was Liam acting any sort of out of line, being rude, or any such thing? Was he causing a disturbance in there?
Not really. Made a couple jokes, like usual,
Okay,
but
jokes.
nothing bad.
right. And so, Miss Vivi, while she was there, was she there with you? Did she follow you too to have the meal?
Yes.
Understood. And while she was there, along with you two, did she cause any such ruckuses? Did she continue to hit Liam? Did she continue verbally assaulting him? Anything like that? Did she threaten him with anything?
She threw scissors, but that didn't hit him. It hit the bookshelf. She also stepped on Tail. I'm not certain if that was on purpose, though. Or an
All
accident.
right. Can you remember any of the words that Miss Vivi said towards Liam, even if they may seem during this time, even if they are similar to what she says normally? Things that are mean, rude, threats. Can you recall any of them?
Wording's blurry. Very sleepy.
Understood. Can you give me the gist of them, if you remember any?
She said something about she can't hit him because I would be mad. I don't know what that means.
All right. I assume that means she would probably hit him if you were not there. Understood. All right. And just to be sure, Miss Vivi threw those scissors in the direction of Liam with enough force to embed them inside of a bookshelf, correct?
She's hit wall before. She threw it at Teach once before.
Understood.
Why all the questions? I'm confused.
I, as of right now, am unable to tell you such things. Let's just say there's an investigation going on and leave it at that.
Okay.
Apologies. It's important. If the third party wishes to tell you, if the witness wishes to tell you, then you can ask them. However, I cannot tell you who this was. So, really, good luck trying to figure it out, because, oh fucking boy, I don't even know what the hell's happening myself, to be honest. Alright, let's see, what else?
Third party witness.
Yeah. Just...
I don't even... What does that mean?
It's somebody who wasn't there, was looking from the outside.
Oh.
Yes. Alright, next thing. After you all had eaten food, what had happened after that?
I got notice about stuff happening at dock. But Liam had just gotten told of injury, so we kept him in building. I told him if he was needed, I would let him go out, but he was hurt. I didn't want him getting... So we stayed in building for a while.
Understood. A question related to the previous couple of questions. Did at any time while you were in there, were the doors locked? Or entranceways to get out of the house locked? And who did this? Who blocked these entrances or locked them?
Vivi did it first. And then I locked the back door and unlocked back door a couple times to look outside.
Understood. All right. So, next thing, you were at the guard meeting, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And this was after dinner or the
Door should
meal?
have been unlocked at point. This was
Understood.
after eating the sandwich and seeds.
Understood. All right. Did you ever return
At that
to
point,
the?
nothing else was happening, so Liam could do what wanted.
Understood. Did you ever return to the house or find Liam at any point?
After meeting, I went back looking for Liam because it was still hangout time, and we went in building, and Liam was sleeping. I
Understood.
smelled the smell.
The smell. What smell?
Hmm.
Letting
Perfume.
all the guard know, I am taking Miss Toria and Sir Goliath out beyond the walls just for a bit of a stroll to get them acquainted with the land.
All right. Perfume, you say? Can you describe this?
Understood.
Makes you go sleepy.
Thank you for informing us.
Makes you go sleepy. So what? It puts you to sleep? Some sort of like knockout gas or something?
Yes.
All right.
I know the
And you know the smell. How do you know the smell?
You used it on me once. She promised she wouldn't do it again.
Yeah, you got that too?
Correct.
All right.
Name is Grant.
Of them. Good evening. She openly admitted to everything. I need not even spill the story to her, as she recalled it to me, word for word.
Let me continue this. All right. Do you happen to know where she acquired such things?
I think she said her mom taught her how to make. It could be wrong. I don't remember.
Understood. While you were in there and Liam was asleep, was there anyone else in the house whence you entered?
Mick.
Captain.
We saw Celine at one point.
In the
She
house?
helped calm him. For a short time.
Anyone else?
She left. I don't know the other guy's name. He's tall.
What does he look like?
Dark. Capey.
Goes poof?
Alistair.
Goes poof.
Alistair, nevermore. You?
Never. I wasn't there.
No, it wasn't Mr. Grin. Who's the second one?
Nevermore. Did metal
No,
armor,
was that?
cape like feathers, sometimes goes poof.
Feathers?
He has a cape like feathers. He's wearing metal armor on him. He has glowing eyes.
It's the same guy you point a gun at. I remember that.
Nevermore.
Nevermore.
So he was there as well. This is while Liam was passed out.
A little while after I found her. Later at night.
Understood. Do you remember anything that happened while you were there besides the others? Was there anybody else, and or do you remember anything else that happened while he was passed out in your house?
Liam was upset or nightmares. That's why I stayed up all night.
Understood.
Had to put marshmallows on fingers to keep from scratching himself. Or me.
Understood. Understood. All right. And just to be sure, do you happen to know if Liam has a primary caregiver or anybody who is legally or blood related to him? Family, legally or blood?
I know that he calls Rev his brother, but I don't know if they're, what does blood mean? What does that mean?
If they are from the same mother or father.
Oh, okay. I don't know if they're
Connected by kin.
blood.
Yeah, that.
Blood brothers. It could be something like how I think of Liam as brother too, but
Understood.
obviously not siblings.
Then do you know if...
But otherwise,
Go ahead.
I don't know if other family.
Understood. Do you know if Liam gave anyone in the house, you, Miss Vivi, God, Captain Mick, any of them, permission to care for him if he is unconscious? Or anything similar?
No.
Understood. All right.
I expected him to go do what he wanted when I went to meeting. I was not expecting him to be back at house.
And just to be sure... Fuck my head. Oh. Alright, well that's gone. Whatever. We'll skip that one. The ache in my head has made me not remember that one.
Okay.
Either way, is there anything else you would like to add? Anything that you think might be prudent or odd that happened?
No.
Understood. Ah, I remember now. Just to be sure,
My
are
brain's
any of
not
you...
working.
Aye, that's understandable. Were any of the people in their house, not including Solene, I'm talking about the people who live in there, you, God, Captain Mick, and or Vivi, are any of you medically licensed practitioners? Are any of you doctors?
No.
Understood.
Right. Guard Captain, VV, Seamstress, Red Guard.
And none of you have medical training of any kind? Understood.
Not that I know of.
All right. Unless you have any questions you'd like to ask yourself, I think we are done here.
None.
Not at all, no.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you for your time. You may continue about your day.
Here. Welcome. Welcome.
Thank you.
Here you go. Okay. Yeah.
Thanks.
Bye-bye.
Have a good day, Red.
This is a fucking shit show.
Yeah, 100%.
In addition, it's also mildly not in our jurisdiction, since it happened in Faradon.
Aye.
So what exactly do we think to do with this? We can send this information over to Ivan. Have his guardsmen handle it.
We can't let it go free. We also can't really do much anyways because he's not pressing charges. This information should be forwarded to the correct jurisdiction anyways. After all, not including what's happening later today. Tomorrow, if everything is all right, we'll be heading down the Faradon for the market anyways. And so, since they have a different jurisdiction than us, they have to handle that there. But we can't just let somebody like that off scot-free here.
The way I see it, even if the person affected is not pressing charges, there are still laws that were broken.
Aye, correct.
Meaning that she is still liable to pay for what she's done. I think we're currently within a window where Pharaoh Down still technically falls under Avalon. With the way that things are growing there, from what I understand, they will be considered two different places very soon. If we really want to monopolize on this, we need to figure something out now to pin her with.
Based on the evidence,
figure out what to give her to do.
based on the evidence produced by Red, I don't know what you've gotten from there. It's pretty incriminating. Red was there for almost the entire thing.
Solon confirmed that herself, she was there, or when she entered late at night, that Liam was there having night terrors. She couldn't think of, remember anything else, but that much at the very least gives proof. When she went into the house late at night, Liam was there sleeping.
Aye.
With what was also told to me by Vivi, the entirety of the report written down is exactly what she said to me. She explained it all to me without me even telling her what was on the report. I went over there, asked to talk with her privately. She asked me if this was about what happened with Liam. I asked her what happened with Liam, and she told me almost word for word. She admitted that there was a lapse in her own judgment, and that she knows that she probably went about that in not the best way. Meaning that she is confirming guilt. She has confirmed guilt.
So she's pleaded guilty then, is what's happened.
She's pleaded guilty.
I mean, the sentence would be lighter since she's pleading that. She's admitting to it.
I would say we could sentence her to jury duty. Working, I understand that Ivan and in Pharaoh attempts are being made to expand and to build and whatever have you. She could be placed on jury duty.
Jury duty is
down there.
specifically, by the way, Mr. Grin, so we don't accidentally send her to a couple months of court work. Jury duty is being on the jury during a court hearing.
My apologies. I'm misremembering the proper terminologies.
I understand what you mean, though. Community service, or something like that. Labor.
That's what it was. Some form of unpaid labor.
That would be some of the lightest you can get off with, but...
And considering the fact that she has pleaded guilty, the lightest is more than likely all that we can truly give her.
True. There's also the fact that Liam's not pressing charges either way, so we can't take her to court since there's no charges and they've pleaded guilty. This doesn't feel right, but I think putting to work in construction might do her some good. Hopefully.
I agree. All we can do is help. I'm sure that you've realized that very, very quickly when taking this job.
Aye. All we can do is what we can, and at the end of the day, that's sometimes nothing, or not a lot. So, fuck it. All right.
On that,
aye.
We can have, as we said, we can place her on community service. I think
you repeat that? Today is killing my head. You see.
I understand. I believe that we can place her on community service. Potentially, if not doing so ourselves, we can consult the Queen for an amounted time period for how long she'd be doing so. And place that upon her now.
Aye. It might be best to bring it to the Queen. After all, she's the one who ordered this investigation. So.
Correct. Then, I presume we can go and try to find her.
Aye.
If I meet
You know,
if I get to her before you, I'll let you know where she's at.
understood. You know, I was complaining about not having more regular guard work from now and then, but this is fucking
Here
ridiculous.
You are. Yes. This is why we don't complain. At least when we're fighting the eldritch horrors at B, we don't need to put our friends behind bars for kidnapping.
Yeah. That's true. Ugh.
Fucking hell. Okay. I will see.
Understood. I'll probably be heading into the castle to see if she's there, and if she's not, I'll see where she is.
Noted.
Hello, Trish. Have you seen the Queen anywhere?
Yes, I saw them by next. They just passed by. Oh, sorry. They just passed by. The
Understood.
area.
Hello, Red.
Ma'am?
I
Can't find Liam.
don't know where he is. I'm looking for the Queen myself.
Queen is near Blacksmith.
Understood.
Where she was. She flies
Thank you, Red.
away so quickly. Liam was supposed to be near Key. Liam's not near Key.
No, I was going to be. Well, we're looking for magic. I was going to go to the Magic Guild where they have
what was claimed as the case.
I couldn't find you.
There you are. We're just going to call you up. We'd like to bring you so we can
Did you meet your
conversate.
other friend? Did you see your other friend?
Yeah.
Someone else is looking
Confiscate the item from Vivi.
Oh, yeah, I
Yes.
Conversate.
I don't know where she went.
Oh, conversate. Apology. I thought you said confiscate.
Aye. Well, that too, to be quite frank.
I'll assume I'm
It
not
may be
needed.
a good idea, yes.
What was that, Princess?
I'll assume I'm not needed.
I do not think so.
No, not for this.
One moment.
Fine.
Fred, you still feeling well, Gripe?
You will need to be informed soon.
Yeah, he's gonna need to know. He's the captain. Either way, he's gonna find out anyways.
Of course. Once we've got everything set in stone, we'll inform him.
Understood.
I know he trusts me. Everyone loves running.
What was that?
I said everyone loves running.
I know.
Apologies, I'm a little fast on my feet today.
You know, I'm surprised you can run in those heels.
You should have seen her combat outfit.
Maybe
My
I.
combat outfit. Standing boots, light armor, and my hair was up. I'm sorry I don't feel like getting into full metal plate, and I prefer light armor on occasions. Let's go use the meeting room. I don't feel like going all the way up the stairs.
Understood.
Now, I actually also have a question for you both. Tell me, why does it seem like every civilian seems to know that Bartley's in Greenport, but I'm the one who find out last?
What was that?
Why does it seem like every civilian seems to know that Bartley's in Greenport, but I'm the one to find out last?
How does everybody civilian know that?
I'm
What?
unsure. Who has been telling people?
I have.
My conversation with Liam, they mentioned about Bartley, how they feel bad for him. And that when they meet him, they would like to help him.
Did they specifically state that they were in Greenport?
Simple word of play, I said, oh, I've heard about them being close by, and then mentioned Greenport.
That's close enough. Yes, that sounds like he knows that.
That doesn't seem correct. Unless there's been somebody...
How would anyone know who wasn't in the meeting that we had the other day?
Did somebody slip?
I hope not. I believe it was made very clear that that was not to be told to anyone, correct?
Aye. This doesn't make any sense. As far as I'm aware...
That information later.
Aye. As far as I'm aware, the only information that's been given out... As far as I'm aware, Your Majesty, the only information that's been given out that I've heard that has anything related to Bartley is been that it's referring to the eldritch things that Bartley brought onto our doorstep, specifically. So I am unsure as to how such information is him knowing that he's there. Are we certain that he was sure he was in Greenport?
They did not correct me. There's clarification, so I'm curious about it. I'm at him.
Huh.
I see. I'll speak to him about it.
No.
Well, as of the two of us, we at the very least do not know how he's gotten that information. In addition, so, upon talking to all witnesses brought up, well, at least a majority of them, I understand that I don't believe that you or I talked to, what was her name, Linka?
Toria or Linko. At least I couldn't talk to Toria. She seemed to have experienced Fluxor's touch. And not much I could do about that, quite frankly.
In that case, yes. Other than those two, everyone else who was mentioned was questioned, and in their own way, confirmed all of what was written down.
Understood.
It was kept anonymous as requested, but as of word from Solene, she said that when she had entered their house late in the night, she did see Liam sleeping on the couch, experiencing night terrors. And as would be said, the same for Red. as they also, in fact, had a good majority more of the information.
To be quite frank, everything that was detailed in the report and that Liam has said, all of these sections that were there, that detailed Red being there, she confirmed as much as she could. To her, a couple of things stuck out to me though. To Red, Vivi's, it seems violent nature, I'm unsure to call it that. At the very least, her tendency to threaten people and be kind of belligerent verbally. The way she worded it made it sound like this was a common occurrence. She used the words, not any more than usual, specifically.
Understood.
And she confirmed that... Understood. She confirmed that Liam was in fact jabbed, or poked, as she worded it, in his lung area, the injury, causing him to go into a coughing fit, and he had to be taken to the hospital in Theradown afterwards. She also confirmed that she was with Vivi and Liam in a house, eating, as she said, a sandwich with flower seeds. And based on her words, she could not remember exact conversations or exactly the words that Miss Vivi stated, but she did say that she was doing the same thing, being as belligerent as she normally is, at least verbally. However, the thing that sticks out to me is that, one, it was confirmed that she did stomp on Liam's tail. Miss Red does not know whether it was on purpose or not. However, what was confirmed fully is that Vivi threw those scissors at Liam, and they were with enough force to embed in the bookshelf. And apparently, she's thrown them with enough force to embed in the house walls before. So, then there's
the cherry on top.
Go ahead.
Not to that additional information, at the very least, of the worrying, abusive tendencies, but for the initial report. Upon confronting Vivi and asking her to step to the side and conversate with me for a moment, she herself brought up the incident with Liam. I did not confirm that that's what I was there to talk to her about. I simply asked for her to indulge me in what information she had on what happened with Liam, to explain to me what it is that she was referring to. And just about every portion of what is put in that report was confirmed by her. Word exactly from her mouth. In that, she also did in fact plead guilty.
Understood.
I have one last thing I'd like to report. I never mentioned the drug, the perfume that Liam or that Miss Vivi used to put Liam asleep. Red mentioned it herself, and apparently she knew it by smell. This sort of knockout gas perfume apparently was given to her, or taught to Miss Vivi how to make by her mother. Apparently, from what I was getting at with Miss Red says that it was used on her at one point in time as well. She claims that Miss Vivi says that she'll never do it again, but the fact that she did it the first time is a little worrisome. Especially the one she considers her own daughter.
A verdict that we have come to, due to the fact that all this information has been confirmed, but not only that, all this information has also, she has pled guilty to, meaning that her sentence would be lessened.
Understood. Oh, Mom.
A verdict. Yes. A verdict came to us was to give her community service we understand that Furrowdown is in the middle of revamping itself and
Yes.
things along those lines. So, putting her on to community service for a time either appointed by myself or by you in assisting Furrowdown in any manual labor they need assistance with would be the only real punishment that we could give due to the fact that she has in fact pled guilty.
Understood. Sounds reasonable
If
enough.
that is agreed upon, then we would like for, if you'd like, to give us a time frame for how long she'd be doing this, or ourselves, we could figure that out.
I would recommend about 2 weeks, but I would see what you both would like to think.
Personally, I would have that sentence extended, but 2 weeks is reasonable enough.
Simply put, I could argue a doubling of it. 4, if not 4, then maybe 3.
Aye.
Understood.
Also, out of character, because I'm thinking about the conversation Glenda had with Liam, we're gonna retcon that Glenda knows and that like little confrontation, because I think that was a genuine slip of the tongue of knowledge out of character, if anything. I think so.
I'm
sorry,
going to
like
go and
for the what?
confirm with.
Yeah.
Right.
With Bartley being at Greenport, I think
understood.
that was a genuine slip of the tongue, because it's been an open secret that Bartley's gonna fucking be there. So
Yeah.
I think it might have been, they might have fucking accidentally did that, because the way
Yeah,
that they
because-
were talking.
I will confirm with them
Yeah.
after the fact.
That'd be a good
and
idea, because
make
as far
sure
as
that
I'm
they know
aware,
that they shouldn't know.
yeah, as far as I'm aware, there's no one else should know besides those who are in the know.
Who's in the know out of
Right.
character? Let me ask this before we go back.
all the guards.
Becca. Are you fucking kidding me?
No.
Not a single one
guards
has told fucking Glenda yet. You
Look,
guys are-
look, okay, I'm
Y'all
telling
are
you.
cooked.
Look, I don't know what to tell you, man. I give the information to the captain. It's not my job. I don't report to you directly. I report to him or him. It's not my. I don't know what you want from me.
I want. You know what's funny? I wonder if Mick thinks that Glenda knows, because he goes, "Have you been filled in on Greenport?" And she answered yes.
Well, yes, you know what? You did that. That's your fault. You should have said yes. He was going to tell you that.
Because here's why. Because that at the time, fucking nobody, as far as I knew, nobody knew about the fucking Bartley thing. I thought your guys' conversation happened after.
I don't know. It's gonna be kind of funny. All right. Anyways, go after this. Go confirm like it being like, hey, did anybody tell Liam that Bartley was gonna be there?
Yep. Gotcha.
If he says Glenda told him, then that means like fucking that was an accidental slip on his part or something like that, and then I'll just be like, okay, that didn't happen. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. With that, then would we be comfortable with 3 weeks?
3 weeks is reasonable.
Is there any additional assistance you could use labor-wise here? Because we can extend that to being both within Furrowdown and in Avalon.
Technically not in St. Avalon itself, but setting up with the Kindred clan for Beltane would definitely be of assistance. Some holes when their tents need to be patched. Things like that,
Understood.
setting up some of the events.
Understood. If you'd like, we can go and make our way to Vivi. Last I saw her, she was outside of the brothel.
Aye. Before you do that, I'd like to go with you. I'm going to real quick fix my head.
Go for it. While
So
you
I'll
do
be-
that, I'll handle the out-of-character stuff.
Yeah. Alright, I'll be right back.
Go confirm with them if anybody fucking told.
Hey, Amari.
Liam.
Did you just use your Mr. Grimm teleport thing?
Where?
Well,
Like, did
just
you make
use
the
it? 'Cause
sound?
I was over in the Adventurers Guild and I heard it.
You heard this?
No, it sounded different than that. Okay.
Then it wasn't me.
It sounded like a gas. Okay, who makes the gasping kind of teleportation?
Oh, you mean the... I think I know which one you're talking about. That was more than likely Revenant.
It's probably global on accident. We'll just let them know.
Yeah, because nobody was around, so we both went, okay, that's... And I thought it was you, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna go tell Amari's thing.
It sounded like him, so I thought he actually hit the button for like a split second.
Also, if you want to question Linko, they've been sitting in Shiva's room the whole time. But I don't think that's needed at this point.
Okay. I'm gonna go and do DM stuff real quick.
Okay.
I am.
Think I'm alive, kind of. Oh yeah, that's so much better. Holy shit. What was that about Linko, by the way, man? Cherry.
They're in the room right in front of us, by the way, the whole time. If you want to go talk to them, I would recommend...
Understood. May as well get this done while we wait for Mr. Grin to get back from his misadventures. Alright. Oi, Linko. Mind if I take a seat and have a couple questions for you? Just to get it out of the way. There's a couple of things I need to ask. Alright, I'm gonna make this quick, but just so for posterity's sake, needs to be done. Alright, so, just to be sure, you are Linko, you're a resident of the castle. I don't know exactly if you have a job or anything. Alright. Alright, and just to be sure, were you in Ferrodown yesterday?
This is Finbar. Just as you know, Celine wants you at the market square. Also, I'm looking for Red for her crossbow training. I just want to know if any of you guards see her too.
Hold on, there's somebody talking in my ear. The guard are very loud today. Alright, so, next thing. At any point in time in Fairdown, did you see one Liam, Red, and or Vivi? Or a combination of the three? Liam is the blue-haired person, the blue-scaled dragonkin. He has no wings, claws for hands, claws for feet, large tail. Relatively soft features, surprisingly tall. Hello? I'm just doing this for posterity's sake.
Okay. Out of character, I have a question for you. So Liam put it together by themselves in character, basically.
Yeah.
They kind of put two and two together mildly.
Okay.
So technically, how the scene happened with him and Glenda is kind of accurate. So I'm leaving it up to you guys if you guys want to confirm or deny this.
Okay.
What I would say is...
By the way.
Yep. I'm seeing it. I know you're recording, so you can catch it on that at the very least while I talk. What I would say, and actually you can give me a yes or no, is how that scene transpired when you talked to us. Instead of instead of you saying that, we could have confirmed to you.
Basically asking instead of being like, why does it seem like everybody knows that Bartley's in Greenport?
Yeah,
it's Bartley in Greenport.
We let you know the information so that you also know.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
That's what we could change it to if you're cool with
That's
that.
kind of funny.
I'm fine with that.
Smart players, but that kind of caught me off guard. And I was like, did somebody kill Liam?
I mean, I don't really see how there's like, I guess like it's like the only way, and I said this myself to Mari as well. The only way you could really figure out if you're smart is if people mention the things that were chasing Bartley or Bartley summoned, whatever, to him are there, then it's a pretty big it's a pretty decent assumption to make that, hey, he's there too, right? So
The conversation was about Eldridge and then Bartley, and then Greenport came out basically. So it was like confirming all of that shit.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
how that happened between Tim and Glenda.
Alright.
Cool.
Is there anything else that you saw while Miss Vivi was carrying this person?
Understood. Okay.
Understood. Was that all you saw of those three together, or any combination of the two? All right. If that's the case, then that will be all. Thank you for your time, Linko. Appreciate it. Enjoy your tea. All right. Well, that's interesting. I know Linko can't exactly do anything, but didn't even dare try to alert the guard or somebody after watching Miss Vivi knock somebody out and then take him into his house.
Alright, well, while you were getting that, I made the assumption that we had enough information to go off of, that not much else would needed to be added. If you'd like to look this over, I got it signed by the Queen.
He's going to just fucking...
Looking at it, it is basically just a confirmation notice of them doing community service, both in Pharaohdown and in Avalon, signed by the Queen.
Understood. Does it also have charges that were
it has all of the
that were on there?
That have been confirmed. All of the confirmed charges.
Understood. Which are what again, specifically?
It is the assault, because multiple people saw that. It is
out of character, by the way, Yako. Yeah.
Yep. It is the assault. Multiple people saw that. It is the drugging, because that was confirmed by herself as well.
Yep.
It is. Let me check everything else. The assault, the drugging, the kidnapping. None of the additional things that were stated of kicking his tail, because only one person claimed that, which was Red.
Yep.
But all the other stuff that had
the assault, the drugging, kidnapping, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
If you would say that there'd be anything else on there, then.
Oh, this is not like having Discord open. Jesus Christ. Okay. Whoa.
Yeah. And the stalking. Sorry.
Yeah, and the stalking.
The charges that were able to be confirmed: stalking, assault, the harassment, the kidnapping, and drugging.
Okay. So stalking, harassment, assault, kidnapping. Just those four, then. Understood.
Yeah, just those. And saying this, that's confirmed to your recording, so we can go back to this and look at it.
Okay.
Okay. Right. Do you think you'd be able to take this from here? I have some fourth dimensional things I need to check on.
I can do that. I'll also inform the captain of this, since he's going to need to know. Good luck with whatever.
My signature is also there as well, as a higher up in the guards.
Understood. Good luck with whatever fourth dimensional bullshit you gotta deal with.
Thank you.
Man, ooh, my fucking Steam VR is not having a good time right now. Jesus fuck.
Letting the guard know this is Solene. We have a new visitor of sorts, with no name. They are a bit taller than me. They are a gold and purple jester. I understand the sight of a jester could be a bit alarming, but they seem alright so far. They are essentially chaos magic, crystallized, you could say. Just letting you all aware and be careful.
The magic here is different. It is weird, actually, different than
I did not even tell you my name. Actually, you
I
said
did say it, yes.
Solene, Toria, have you seen the captain and/or Miss Vivi?
Got him. We just talked to him. But Miss Vivi, I believe Miss Vivi is over there. The captain, I believe, went elsewhere. I'm not sure when he returned.
Understood.
I'm assuring you that is a person.
Sorry?
Hello, Mr. Grin. I see you're done being fourth dimensional.
Yes. Do you need to grab the captain?
If you can grab the captain, I wish to do it. Watch where the fuck you're going. I'd rather break the news to both of them at the same time.
Understood.
Ezio, have you seen Miss Vivi?
Vivi? They were here, like in the markets a few, like 5-10 minutes ago.
Are they in the brothel? Is anyone in the brothel right now?
I have not seen. Do you need assistance?
If you can find Miss Vivi or the guard captain, Mr. Mick, lead them to me. There's some information they need to know.
Okay.
Aye.
Okay.
Fuck.
Captain ship. We're gonna get a caravan set up though, and as best we can. So if your people need to backtrack, we'll have that set up somewhere.
Like teach.
People can take care of the forest around and make sure there is at least a good defensive. Getting the civilians out and making sure that they are, well, at least dragged towards the forest. If anything, we can.
The caravan will be ready for you just in case you need extra. Don't you worry.
Alright, good to know.
What's up, Aurelius? What you need, big man?
As for you.
Ooh, my head. Have you seen Vivi or Mick anywhere?
Am I going to triple trouble?
I saw them on that end over there.
Understood.
And
back
probably,
to my badass
they're
self
probably
with
heading
once
up
more.
to the arena where Red's training. Probably. Why? Something happened.
Armor.
Yes.
Same thing.
But I should let you two know that you should get
Aurelius, do you copy?
Aye.
Have you made contact with the VV?
No. According to Teach, they're in the arena, probably with Red. I'm unsure.
That is where I was just going to inform you of. Me and Mick are making our way there now.
Understood. Thank you.
Of course.
Kickstart their ability to manifest again, but it's going to take some.
Is Miss Vivi here? Shit, doesn't look like it.
I did all I really cared. Vivi? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen her. I did see her at the. but that was like 40 minutes
You
ago.
lot!
Yeah. To the
Have you seen Miss Vivi
to
anywhere?
the lectern and the smithy.
I
Last time
unfortunately
I
don't know
saw
what that
her,
is.
she came by the smithy this morning, but haven't seen her since. It's starting to get dark.
Oh,
You don't
yes.
need your bed anymore, Ogden.
I just got back from the back hill. They're good. Nothing's going on.
There, you two.
Yeah.
So where are we having this conversation? Papers.
God barracks, please. Not the kind of conversation to be held out
My
here.
apologies for bringing you all the way down here.
It's fine. As soon as I get some light on this situation, I'll be a lot happier. Follow me.
Of course.
You know, honestly, sweetie, I wish I knew.
I don't know what it is about this direction in particular, but it hurts my head the most.
It hurts. It hurts a lot. Yes. Perhaps when we go to the barracks, we can talk facing the other way.
I could not hear what you said. What was that?
I said, hopefully, when we get into the guard barracks, we can talk facing the opposite way.
Ah, understandable.
Seeing as I am not sure at all what is making my mind hurt.
I guess, to be fair, the Queen did warn us there was that, what do you call it? Those things playing pranks, like a prank war? This must be one of them side effects.
I see. Makes enough sense. At some point, I'm sure they'll put a staircase so we're not jumping down the ledge.
Oh, there's a staircase there.
Ah, you're right. Feel free to take a seat.
All right. So who's gonna enlighten me of today?
The two of us.
On me, I'm currently dying.
You'll have to excuse us for the mild headaches.
Right. Was this the Queen's orders that I couldn't be told about?
Correct.
Aye. To pull out a scroll? The entire thing.
Yes, the entire thing.
By the... Oh... I wish Fluff would take me right now. Holy shit. Anyways, by the order of the crown... By the order of the crown of Saint Avalonia, a one Miss Vivi has been charged with these things. Or, well, not charged, but it's a little complicated. Alright, start from the top. You have been charged with... I'm gonna kill myself. You've been charged with the stalking, harassment, assault, and kidnapping of one Liam Belladonna.
Liam?
And I. However, because you have pleaded guilty, and he has not decided to press any charges, these are, well, quite frankly, rather nullified. And you have instead been sentenced to, what was it, 3 weeks of community service between Farrowdown and St. Avalonia.
Okay, where the fuck did that come from?
Came from... Lieutenant?
Multiple people who were made witness of this. Not only that, but all things stated were then confirmed by Vivina herself.
Yes, I confirmed that I was watching over him because he has been gravely injured and was not resting.
And you also then confirmed to the act of using the perfume that you have on your person now, as you showed me, to sedate him, fully knock him out, where you dragged him then back to your house.
Yes. Nelia helped me.
Duly noted. Do you see where we are?
You dragged him back to the house?
Yes. That's how he got there. That's how he got on the couch. Because he was not resting, and he kept trying to run off and go do something. Yes, I understand my actions were flawed, but this is ridiculous.
It is not ridiculous. I understand that, at least for the most part, it was done in good taste. It was done to assist someone. That was the initial attempt. But everything else that came from it, and the way of going about it, was anything but. This resulted in night terrors that plagued Liam the entire night through.
Yes,
for that trauma
If the boy fell asleep on his own, he would have those night terrors.
It matters not. He was kidnapped, he was drugged. All of that leads to the issues that we have now.
And he
was
pressed these
assaulted
charges.
in broad daylight. He's not pressing charges. And that's why we have given the lightest sentence possible. A sentence
Mari,
nonetheless.
Could you move up to voice 4 for me, please? When you get a second.
He's going
So
to
what,
pass...
this is by witnesses?
He's going to pass you over. You will see the signature and any official seal of the Queen, as well as signature of Mr. Grin.
I promise you, as I assured you when you allowed me this badge, this is not done out of any spite. It is not done out of any hatred. I'm merely doing my job in protecting our civilians. I do this for anyone. I do this to anyone. I need you to understand this is nothing against you.
I know, this is no personal gripe against me, or in regards to you. But,
But this is where we are. This will serve as, at least under Avalon your only stain on your record. At the very least, due to you pleading guilty when you talked to me about it, it is a light sentence. This will be overlooked in a majority of things. As long as you do not make it any worse, which I do not expect you to do.
Was this brought attention by witnesses?
Correct.
As far as all the legal proceedings, everything here, those charges, well, yes, they are charged to you. In the eyes of the court, they are nullified since there's no hearing, and charges were not publicly pressed. It is on that paper to give reason as to why you are getting this community service. That is all. They will not be on your record.
If you'd like to keep this out of the earshot of your peers, you can. As long as when you are called upon for manual labor for both Avalon and Pharaoh Down for the next coming 3 weeks, that you assist wherever you are requested to be needed. If you find that either Avalon or Fairdown is requesting a task too tall for you to do, even though we expect you to do manual labor, we do not expect you to push and pull mountains. If you feel as if you are being slighted, you come to myself. You come to a Pharaoh Down guard if this happens within Pharaoh Down. And we will correct, we will check to make sure this is not the task that you are being asked to do, is not something that you could not achieve. Again, I apologize for keeping you in the dark, but to keep things impartial, we needed to make sure that the only people in on this were the two that were requested. And that of Aurelius, and then seconds after myself.
Hi.
All right then.
I apologize for this. I apologize for the castle this is caused, Captain Vivi, but the law must be upheld.
All right then.
As I said,
I got nothing much else to say.
Understood. Myself and Aurelius will not speak of this openly, so that you may keep whatever views the public may have on you. And it
There's
may not be
already been
tainted.
witnesses, Grin. I don't know what favor this is. What stops them from saying?
The witnesses are that of Liam himself, the one who this was enacted upon, who has no plans on pressing charges. You
Did he
plead
wish
guilty.
for there to be this? If he did not press charges, then what is the recompense of these punishments?
If you want to know, I brought this issue to the Queen directly, and this was her order to conduct an investigation. And I did an investigation, and she told me to get one member of the guard to assist me, and I chose Lieutenant. And afterwards, we went out, we interrogated the witnesses, we questioned them, not interrogated, we questioned them while keeping everything as vague as we possibly could while still getting something clear. And afterwards, we brought our findings back to the Queen. If you have...
I am signing off for tonight.
If you wish to understand why this proceeded the way it did, you can bring it up with her.
I'll be there.
She is the one who made the decision in the end, after all.
To answer your question as to why this is happening, it is simple. Even though Liam himself is not pressing charges, the law must be upheld. And when things that are illegal are done, something needs to be done about them. This is the lightest sentence that we were willing to give for the assault on a civilian, drugging and kidnapping of a civilian, and that is simply how it is. He wishes for nothing else to be done, therefore, the sentence will not be taken into court for more to be done. It'll sit as is. And as I was going to say before, I'm sure that as long as Liam is informed that she has pled guilty to what was done to him, we will have no more issues.
So
Because
Liam
at the
did not
very
have an
least,
issue in this
accountability
instance.
is being taken.
Captain.
And what's the community service going to be?
Within Avalon, we have a festival coming up. The Queen has requested her to help with manual labor within the lines of that. As I said, if she's being requested by those who are sanctioning this to do things that she physically could not do, she can come to any of the Avalon Guard. They can look into it, and if they do also agree that this is a tale far too tall for her, then it is okay for her to decline. Within Pharaoh, the rebuilding of the town itself, expanding, adding new buildings, sites to see.
And
things
what
along those
security will be looking this over? What guards will be on hand?
When in Avalon, Avalon guards. When in Pharaoh guards.
And can we guarantee the safety of that area?
We can guarantee the safety as much as we have guaranteed the safeties of every other area.
But we still wish to put that one of a loved one who is associated with the captain of the guard out in the open when we damn well know that Red Jen is in our fucking doorstep with everything else that's going on. You really think that's a good idea?
I think she needs to uphold to the law. And what has been done has been done. Ergo, what you reap, you will sow. She will be in the protection of both able bodies able to protect. When in Avalon, Avalonian Guard will be here. When in Pharaoh, assisting and rebuilding, she will be under their jurisdiction and their safety. If you need a specific reassurance for her safety, we can go to the Queen and have her ask Ivan personally to set someone up when Vivi is in Pharaoh to watch over her while she is doing her community service.
I would like to speak to Her Majesty.
You may, but everything has already been written in stone. Just so that you are aware.
Well, then it seems there's no reason for you to put it on anything then.
As I said, if you would like to personally request to the Queen that someone watch over Vivi when she is in Pharaoh, hell, when she is working here in Avalon, you can do so.
All I know is Liam didn't press charges.
Correct. But
This is all
Avalon
from the crown.
has a... Correct.
Aye.
All right then. I think we can go now.
Thank you for your time.
Take your time, both of you.
I'll be off for the rest of the day.
Understood. About as expected, I'd say.
Yeah. There's not much you can do about it. No matter way I worded the damn thing, I explained the charges, even if they aren't officially on record, that's why they're there. No matter if I put that lightly or I tried to weasel around it, the reaction would have been the same.
Correct.
It's never easy listening to a loved one get charged with just about anything. And he is correct. I didn't think at the time. But yeah, it is dangerous out and about, especially for a loved one of such a high rank in the guard.
Out of spite, I can definitely see someone attacking at Vivi, especially Red Jinn, to get to him. But the thing is, even with that put into account, that does not mean that she is exempt from charges when she has done wrong and knowingly done wrong and admitted to doing wrong.
Aye.
I can put in a word myself, personally, to the Queen.
Aye.
Inform
I was
her
just doing
to
that.
Inform Ivan and have someone personally watching over Vivi as she does her community service.
I would suggest adding a clause with the police, make a suggestion to Ivan that while Vivi does any service out there, try to keep it inside the palisade as much as possible. Huh?
Agreed. In between the cave, the ocean, and the wall. Any additional work that would be done outside of those areas would more than likely be too far out and be doing work that she is not even privy to understanding.
Aye. Always something with the god. Always something going on.
Well, there you go. There's your simple guard duty.
But it's not simple now, is it? Never fucking is.
Nope, it never will be. Alright.
Alright, and then...
About inform me if I needed.
I may do the same and take a break. This... always something needs to be done. The biggest problem is that I don't exactly know how Mick is going to be taking this after everything.
We will see.
Aye.
I would expect
We
it to
talked
not
about...
hold any grudges, but
He talked about earlier how he trusts me. I don't know how much that holds up at this point now.
if this is what breaks that trust, then perhaps he never truly trusted me to begin with.
Perhaps.
Simply put, if he expects me to not do my job simply because it's his own.
Aye.
I will see you around.
I'll see you later, Mr. Grin. Ugh.
Understood. No one but the
I-
god, correct?
That'd be correct.
I was told if I would like, if I was able to, sorry, a little intoxicated from the brothel, but as I was saying, I was told from some people that I would talk to you about joining in the little excursion for the Green Hill.
You will not be talking to any of the god that's being headed by the mercenary guild. You'll talk to the guild leader, Mr. Flynn. However, if I find him before you do, I can get you signed up. What's your name, ma'am?
My name is Aurelius.
Apologies, may you repeat that?
Aurelius Eva, or Eva for short.
Alright. If I see Mr. Flynn before you do, I will be sure to inform him that you are signing up for this excursion. Do be warned, it is dangerous.
I am used to danger at this point.
Well, welcome to Avalon.
Thank you.
Hope you enjoy your stay.
Indeed.
Are you wanting Nox again?
No, not wanting Nox. This is just a craftsman.
Victoria. Trish.
Aurelius.
I thought you had to go and interact with people.
Interact with people?
Aurelius,
Yes?
as you walk by, behind you to your left, behind one of the larger buildings, it sounds like there's a scuffle of some kind.
Which direction?
Voices. The direction you would be heading now, it would be to your right.
This way, understood?
Yes, yes, to your right.
What's happening over here? Okay. Boy, Arjun, was it? Going on back here?
Oh. We're just sparring.
In the middle of fucking town?
Dorita's so far away.
Why, really quick spiral mention. We just finished.
Looking around here, is there any property damage?
Not really. Unless that I pulled dented, I don't know if it is.
Well, you threw me on like that not to the wall. I think the wall.
I think it was harder
Still really trip up.
Question. Were either of you using your abilities?
I was about to. Not quite.
I mean, maybe for like a good 5 seconds.
Do you two have magic licenses? And if you do you have them on you?
I don't think so.
All right, you two wait right here. This is Aurelius reporting in. I have found one Ajin, Miss Murasaki, at the end of apparently some sparring, as they stayed in the middle of town, to the right of the town center. I'll be bringing them to the castle for questioning. All right, you two, follow me to the castle and get this fucking done.
We really have to go through all of it. So far away.
I can charge you with a fine right here, right now. That's not accurate, if you would rather.
Avalonian guards would get a ring on their sending stones from the brothel.
Well, I just wanted to let you know, I just overheard somebody saying that they were gonna go piss
Well, how much is the fine?
in the,
I don't feel like
Bay
One moment.
Area. I don't know if they're still there. Alright.
That's not my job. Either way, follow me. Oh, people. So you know what? Go on ahead, actually. Right. So, may I ask what incited such want to spar in the first place? Walk and talk.
You just wanted some exercise.
You just wanted to.
Uh-huh.
This is a bit of light exercise.
And have you not been told that no fighting and or perchance use of magical abilities in town unless you are in the arena or it is a life or death situation?
I didn't know about that, no.
Well, even so, suppose you know, you would think it'd be common sense not to fight in the middle of a district right in front of somebody's house.
It's been a minute. I believe it was covered with a future favor rather than monetarily payment. But if that's wrong, yes, please do. And if that's wrong, come find me. I'm not going to break the law. Good. Who would do such a thing? This drum is just a little queer, but it's fun.
Well, this is a bit out of character. Once you just had a lot more to drink at the bar.
When they broke the bottle of beer.
A little bit of drink and a nice night out. And you see you're taking on this one pretty well. Well, I suppose there's no way you can help it.
Yes, Aurelius.
Okay, I'm gonna need you. Did you see what was happening during their little scuffle? I was asking so I can ask details.
Oh.
Yeah.
I saw stuff as a. Fine,
Okay.
don't worry about it. You can continue one of
If
these
you-
with thumbs up, you'll find it's all good.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Well, first things first, I need to ask, when I was there, would I have seen any property damage, anything broken at all during that fight?
Did you just crash into anything while you were fighting?
Yep, out of character.
When you asked that question.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was
Out of
little
character.
cracks in the wall. There was only
No one got
broken...
no one got thrown through. No one got thrown through windows, slammed in the walls.
No. I mean, they
Then
got
no,
thrown
there would
into
be
a
no
light
property
pole, but
damage.
I don't know if they're heavy enough to like bend it.
Yes.
Understood.
There would be no damage in the area. Continue
Understood.
as
Thank you.
They are
All right.
definitely showing signs of intoxication, though.
All right, get over here. Okay. All right, take a seat. And just for purposes, there are chairs here, like wooden chairs.
Rangers.
Imagination.
Yeah, use your fucking air chair. It's fine. Okay. All right. So, I can very clearly tell you are drunk. How much have you had to drink today?
I only had a little bit.
And how much is a little bit? Hmm?
Well, I got a bottle.
And it was like right down.
So you drank the entire bottle then?
No, there's still some in there.
All right. Gonna pull out a notepad. You can see there's a bunch of writing on it already. Flips to a new page, takes out a pen. Alrighty. So, do this, right? First things first. I'll get your account later. You, Aristaki, I believe it was.
Yeah.
When did you, before you got into an altercation with this one, where were you? When did you first see him?
It was a sparring match.
It's same thing. It doesn't matter.
I was in the Pearl.
All right. You were in the Pearl. All right. Was he also in the Pearl?
Yes, he was also there.
All right. And while you were there, were you seeing that he was drinking a lot more than usual, perhaps?
No.
Hmm.
I actually didn't know
All right.
about the drinking until after.
All right. And then how did this want to go spar in the middle of town begin? Did you incite it? Did he incite it? Did y'all just have a feeling that y'all wanted to beat the shit out of each other?
Oh, yes. And I said, sure.
All right. Would you classify this as a duel, perhaps?
Fisticuffs.
I'll take that as a no. Usually a duel is an official challenge for one person to the other with some stakes on the line.
Oh, no.
Aye. Duels are official business, so no then. All right, sparring. And from what you can tell, what did you during that fight? I know you said you went somewhere. Why did you choose there in particular? In front of somebody's house and possible business?
The arena was too far away.
Uh-huh. Sure. All right. And next thing, did you use any magical abilities or abilities that were classified as magic? And or did you see him do the same? I know you said you were about to,
yes.
But did you ever use it?
Only a little. It was more of a response.
Uh-huh. And what did you do? What happened?
It was more we were fighting. And getting excited, my magic more of spiking increased a bit. Like, it tends to do that in self-defense.
Right. So it seems like it's involuntary then, still. All right. Next thing. how long do you reckon you lot were sparring for before I arrived?
Something like no more than a minute.
Okay, not very long. All right, Arjun.
Yeah.
So, you were both in the Pearl, correct? He already told me how much you drank.
Yeah.
All right.
I was
and you
drinking with Revenant.
And she said that you asked her to spar, to fight, yes?
Yeah.
Okay. And you agreed? Oh, very obviously. All right. And do you remember anything that happened during that walk or before? Yeah, you were asked to fight?
Well, I asked them to fight.
Yeah, that. Anything else, or was it just that? Did you all just walk there to go beat each other in, like, a corner place of the village, city?
Yeah, that was it. I didn't think we were in a very open area.
Mate, you're in the middle of the fucking city.
I thought it was okay. The arena was too far just to fight and come back.
That is not a reason. All right. Did you, during that fight, that spar, did you use anything that would be classified as magic, or did you see her do the same?
We both did for like 5 seconds. But then you came and it kind of just ended there.
Okay. All right.
We didn't use it on each other yet.
To actually ask a question. Hold on. This is important. I think because now that you've confirmed there's magic casting, that's a class 2 offense, whatever that fucking means.
Yes.
Class 2 offense.
Hi. So I've just been told that there was, even for 5 seconds, still the casting of magic in city walls. What the fuck is a class 2 offense mean?
Well, you got Mick over there. I just walked past.
Alright. I don't know if he knows, but I'll ask him out of character because this is a thing that I would know, but I've never been fucking told. So.
I'm pretty sure there's a thing in the guard chat about it.
Is it? Yeah. Let's see.
How much drink did you have? Actually, last night.
I was hoping to just paying the fine before we had to walk all the way over here.
Well, these things need to be done in proper accordance with the law. I can't just go there and charge you with a fine. I need to get the entire story. Otherwise, I might be unlawfully charging you with things you didn't do. So.
Wouldn't want that, maybe.
Aye. I'm going to assume there's no other witnesses, considering it seems like nobody was there watching and gawking like they normally would if you were fighting.
Well, I could say, as we're out of character, there was nobody else around.
Yeah, I know. Right then. Well, couple of things I can tell you. At the very least, this is not considered assault. Very obvious since it was a consensual sparring. It is, however, considered a public disturbance. For one, you are drunk, and this gets classified as drunken behavior, and you were sparring in the middle of the city. So, at the very least, I will have to charge you with a fine. Your Majesty.
I'm getting citizenship papers. Don't
on
worry.
this side of the counter.
Understood.
Oh, right. Yes, of course.
I'll bring them with me into the library.
Appreciate it. Your Majesty, you wouldn't... Oh, Boris?
We're looking at, like... Last two offenses usually vary. It is circumstantial cases by the looks of it.
Mm. Yep.
So... class 2 offense. So that can be anywhere from 10 silver upwards to 5 gold.
Understood. Okay. All right. Thank you. Appreciate it. My apologies. I was, it just came to me. I was wondering if you knew what a class 2 offense was, but I've just remembered. Today has been, rather foggy in my mind. All right. Well,
You two with me.
apologies. Right. Well,
it's clear. Outside.
you can see into my mind.
No, it's clear outside.
Okay, whatever. Either way. So, with the... Alright. See, I'll charge you for public disturbance and being disruptive, inciting violence in there. 10 silver will be fine. Will be the fine for that. As for the magic casting, since it didn't cause any property damage, or hell, even really cause any damage from what it looked like since you didn't get too far, 20 silver. So in total, 30 silver.
I don't have silver. Do you have change for gold?
30 silver is 3 gold. If you wish to pay in gold, you can.
I pay in gold. They drop their coins out.
Is this each, or is this for both of us?
This would be each, since you are both offending parties.
1 doubloon. 2 doubloon. 3 doubloon.
He's going to count them. There are 3 coins, yeah? Oh, he's fucking dead. Uh-oh. Alright. Well, I'll ask you the same thing. Looking at these coins, they are...
3 gold.
They are 3 gold, and if I were to do a test, they are real, correct?
Of course.
Understood. He is going to take out a separate bag that is stamped with the official Avalon symbol. All right. That'll be done. This will be filed under...
What is this consuming me?
No, you're okay. This will be filed underneath the registry. We shall speak of this no more. This will be put on your official record. However, there's no need to give out a notice. You didn't cause any property damage, so you are fine. Just don't do this again, okay? The arena's there for a reason, and if you can't make it to the arena, go the fuck outside the walls.
Okay.
Just not too far so you don't get shanked by bandits in the woods, alright?
Oh, maybe we should find some bandits to fight.
Alright.
Not a bad idea.
Maybe we could take their money.
Alright, either way, have a good rest of your night, you two. Don't cause any more trouble, okay?
Alright. Thank you, sir.
Today is a day.
Busy day.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Miss Nalu? Yeah. Quite the
I'm
busy
back
day.
from my work and I have a report to give.
Mean.
Meteora, where is it?
Meteora, how's it going?
I'm gonna be so real. I don't know where the fuck I go to put this shit. So I'm just gonna say I went in there and I put it in there. So I'm just gonna wait here for like about 15, 20 seconds. Maybe a bit more because my headset's killing itself. Okay. Perseus.
How's it going? Oh, just going good.
I know the owner, or at least the person who's in charge of the brothel.
That's quite alright. That's quite alright indeed. I'll go find my way into the inn. I should relay that, also because I'll get yelled at if I don't do, and I want it to be like that.
Aurelius, if you see the jester named Chuckles, he's riding a horse inside the castle walls. I think it slipped my mind and I forgot to tell him not to do that. My apologies.
All right.
I will
Well,
take care of it if I see
Jolene,
it.
there's something we need to
Yes?
talk about.
I see. What is it?
Don't mind me, I'm just walking
Greetings,
by.
Evelyn.
Oh. What? Then.
What was that?
Other than what we need to talk about and what's happening, how has your day been? I've heard it's been quite stressful.
Unfortunately, very busy. All things considered, however, it's been relatively normal.
I would say.
Yeah, I wouldn't pay it for you, but I really don't want to part with any of the money I earned today. I got like
Revenant, what the fuck are you doing?
Revenant?
All right.
Dumb bastard.
Greetings.
In the water.
Oh, that was him.
Oh, I see. If you feel up to it, Percy, there's currently a jester riding horse in the city walls. It's my fault for telling him not telling him to do it, but you see him if you feel up to it, stop him, please. Greetings, Smith. Right, sorry.
This is Toria, reporting that we have a horse inside the city that hasn't already been covered. It is our new friend Chuckles, who is running amok on the docks.
There we go. All right.
currently dealing with my own problems and punishing someone right now.
Are you sure it's alright to join you?
This is Meg.
I'll be fine.
I'll head on over and deal with it. Afterwards, though, I got some personal issues I need to take care of. I'll be heading down the Pharaoh down shortly, and my badge will not be on.
I just crashed.
This will be my last call. Understood. This will be my last call.
You mind if we are able to head in there?
That's fine.
This is about tomorrow, later today.
Yes.
I know we have made plans, but we surely wish to continue this.
Has something happened?
To be quite frank with you, if we do this, there's a very large possibility we won't be able to return to this place. And I have been having thoughts. I'm not one to second guess myself, but
I see.
there is... Go ahead.
No, go, please.
There is a couple of things. If we do this, there's a very large labeled traitors to the Crown Avalon. And you saw what happened when someone was labeled traitor. If it weren't for the Queen, he would have been executed. And to be quite frank, I do not wish to be executed because of Bartley's actions. Because of him.
Of course. And I wouldn't wish it on you. As I said before, I would rather everyone be safe to themselves first before doing this. You, Abrahamovich, Derek. I wouldn't want any of you in danger. I can't myself do that.
Why is that?
Oh there, this is Toria. We are to apprehend Chuckles, the jester, clown, chaos.
Turning my stone off for a moment.
Aye.
Bartley has become one of the people I care for, that I wish to protect. I can't turn away and not do something to help him when I said I would. I've offered my hand, and I cannot take it away. I wish not for you or anyone else to put themselves in danger for this in any way possible. And I understand if you disagree and do something about it.
Celine.
But, yes.
Is there truly nothing you can do? What about the other people here that you have pledged your aid to when you said that you would help? Is it truly that important that you go for this one instead of the many? Whoever else?
I can't just do nothing. I won't stay with him or leave with him. I just need to make sure he's fully okay. Words aren't enough. I have to see it. And
if that's the case, and will seeing him being alive, will that be enough?
perhaps, but I could do more.
Just because you can do more doesn't mean you have to do more.
But we told him we would help him, Aurelius.
Apologies. Repeat that.
But we told him we would help him, Aurelius. If someone's in need and I can't turn away. Oh. If someone's in need, I can't just turn away. I
So what? What then, Solene? You go with him, and we go with him. We're labeled traitors, and we're no longer to be here, and we're stuck in a land that would execute us on the site. Without any backup, without any help, besides one old, insane man who, quite frankly, brought all of this on himself.
He is still a person that needs help. He means good. Who am I to turn that away? I understand I can't save everyone. I know that all too well. But if I don't try, if I don't do something, I won't ask you to not stop me. I won't ask you to do something. It'd be better if you didn't and do as you are told and what you're supposed to do. But I can't.
Very well.
I won't ask for your help when the time comes. You do what you must. If you must report me, so be it. I will deal with my own consequences. I'd hate for it to be so, but if it is what must happen, it must happen. I will still give my support for these people here, whether I am wanted or not. But they are all my people, Botley included.
Very well, Solene. If it comes to it, I will follow you. If not, if nothing more than to make sure you are safe in this journey. However, I'm letting you know now, I'm going to do everything in my power to make sure that doesn't happen. I'd rather not lose you over some blight on society. Sure, he's done some good, but it doesn't outweigh all the bad he's done. Everything he's brought upon this kingdom, hell, everything he's done beforehand. Sure, he may have been a good man at one point.
I understand. I do. Bad habit, you could say. I will not drag you or anyone else into this. It is my own idea to go see him after everything's done, if I am able. I won't put anyone at risk. Especially not you. Just do what you must. And
Aye.
I will respect whatever decision you make. Because you are a good person. You make good choices.
Sometimes it doesn't feel quite like that. But I'll take your word for it, Zolene. Listen, if I can find us a way to get through all of this without us committing what is social suicide, or hell, even real suicide, I will. But if not, I'll do what I must. As I know you will as well.
Indeed. Remember, yourself comes first. Always. If you wish, you should inform Abrahamovich of this as well.
Aye. Well, to be quite frank, I don't know if he'll be able to say no. My head. After all, he is under that compulsion. I'll see if I can't get him out of that.
If you would.
Aye. Thank you for listening, Sultan.
As always, Aurelius. Try to get some rest. I understand being a guard and all that, but we have a long night ahead of us.
As well. Get some rest and think about it, alright? I understand you are the way you are and the way you feel. And it's alright. Just
coming through on the badge.
try.
Hold it away from me.
Alright?
Of course.
Here's all I ask. Have a good night, Solane.
You as well, Aurelius.
Percy signing out. Old bones. Metaphorically and literally.
Vampire that turned into a lich. And this is its flag. And this guy is technically a fucking simulacrum that carries the mask around until it can completely possess the body.
Hello.
It's Abrahamovich. There's Abrahamovich.
Aurelius.
Vivi.
Hi. Me and Midnight found more of those cards.
Oh, it's one thing after. Okay. Where?
A deck of cards from our brothel was stolen, and when we went looking, we found cards.
Aye. Where did you find them?
Outside.
Side? Do you remember what locations?
Right outside the brothel. Come on. I can show you.
Understood. Aye. Quite frankly, I know Mick said he's indisposed for now, and that's fine. If you can, take this to Nalu. Anybody who has the capabilities, the magic strong enough to destroy these things.
You hear what sounds like paper being fluttered.
Boris, I hate you.
Almost like it was above you.
Hmm. You alright?
I heard. It sounded like when you shuffle cards. It's coming from up.
We can always go through the tower and check up there. Check.
Almost like it's coming from above the bath.
This is Soline. I will be returning to my
The
room
what?
most likely for the night. If anything is needed,
As you see
please come and
cards
see me.
flying up into the air.
Are you
Very well, Celine. This is
fucking-
Toria. I've temporarily put my badge back on to deal with the Chuckles situation. He is in the cell. Hopefully he stays there. He was laughing about it. But rest well. Should be good.
There's our stolen cards.
Yes.
You want to press charges?
Those are the stolen cards from the brothel.
Yes,
Understood.
they stole our property.
No, they weren't free. And there they go.
Alright, theft. Alright. Well, let's close out a little notebook. Well, if you do wish to press charges, it's looking like the punishment is either a 3-day detention or a fine up to 5 silver. So, that's what they'll be dealing with, if you wish to continue. Miss Midnight. Of course, the fine will be
What is the
paid to you.
fine?
The fine would be up to 5 silver or 3 days detention. One of the two. Is for the first
What is the
offense, correct?
detention?
You will be, if I'm looking at this correctly, you would be locked up for 3 days. Something similar. Your movement will be restricted for 3 days.
Is there a possibility to still get those cards back? Or if they are ruined, just have them replaced.
Aye. If there's a possibility, you have to go find them. I am unsure, so it is up to you, since you are the representative of the business who has been stolen from, at least at this moment.
If they don't return the cards, I want them to have a detention. If they do
Understood.
and they're not destroyed, they can pay.
Understood. Let's go see.
That one should be banned from the brothel.
Get back down here. Get back down here. Out of character, get back down here, please.
Yes, but it seemed like half the deck is gone.
I need to know. So, out of character, when you gave the deck back, how many of those cards are still in the deck?
How long were you guys up there doing that?
Hello, Finbar.
I stumbled into.
Then they were all in space. You wouldn't have seen us holding them technically.
No one had told Boris that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Good fucking question.
it's a great question.
I assume
All right.
it's probably in the
There
found
it is.
out area.
Hello, Boris. That one. As
What is it?
The cards were all in space by the time they came out.
Evening. How are you?
So the cards
Enjoy the evening.
typically the cards are fucking gone.
Likewise.
They're fucking gone.
Much more.
Okay. Noted. Well,
So we basically just have like the shell that holds the
you have
cards.
you essentially have the box, essentially the little sleeve-like box that the cards would have came in.
all right. Can you two get them back?
I mean,
If not, can you replace them?
on the top of it. Just press that one.
For RP reasons, we'll say that doesn't exist.
We did not know. Because I emptied them out in the brothel. I wouldn't have had them without it.
So that's a no. Do you think you could replace them? Could you?
Don't look at me, I don't do magic. You're the magic one.
It being a god. Right.
I think that 3-day detention is a good idea.
3-day detention, please.
You're the one who
I don't know why they're
Understood.
upset about it. They're just laying on the table.
All right.
They're not.
Boris,
They're
out of
property
character
of the
for
brothel. They're not.
just so for importance, just so I know, what does 3-day detention entail, like out of character wise? Obviously, they would be like either put in a cell or locked up for something. But out of character, how does that work?
It's
Or like-
it just means they're closely watched by the guard, very similar to how Barley was.
Ah, okay, understood.
Yeah.
Understood. Never mind that. Right. Well, it's looking like we're going to have a couple of guards watching over them. You hear that? That's the charges. They press charges, and
Another guard watching over me.
well, you're gonna have two.
They are also banned from the brothel.
Understood. There you go. All right, I'm going to put this in.
Over a deck of cards?
It's more so the fact that you stole from them. That's the point. Quite frankly, I don't get it myself, but if the person who you stole from wants to press charges, then they press charges. Very clearly, you had their deck of cards. The evidence is right there. I don't know what you want from me. If you could have replaced them or brought them back, nothing would have happened. But
I'm sure they have decks of cards around. I could definitely replace it.
I don't know. Take it up with them.
It's just cards.
Look, I'm just doing my job. I fucking hate it, though. Hate this goddamn job. I just fucking want to jump off a bridge.
Banned for 1 copper. Understood. Over
for a simple mistake that we apologized for and offered to replace. I mean, I
Did
think
you
he was
offer?
right. They did shoot me in the head for existing.
You know what? Either way, it's not my business anymore. If you want to deal with it, take it up with them. We can get the charges cleared. I'm not sure. Ugh.
Okay, so what's everyone's plans for tonight?
Someone decided to steal property at the brothel. And now we don't have a deck of cards anymore. We need to get new ones.
I know where that is.
It's interesting. Your Majesty, everything all right?
Possibly. Nothing you need to concern yourself with. I'm just checking up on my mother.
Very well. I'll leave you to it then.
I have not seen one.
He doesn't have blue eyes. He's blood. He's marking. So where are the other people like around here?
What do you mean blue blood? I'm not around here, so it's not.
Oi, Liam,
Hey,
have you
Riley.
been told yet?
About?
Come.
Ah, blast. There goes our conversations.
Ah, we'll be fine.
You can stay right there.
You can say.
Simply put, I hope you haven't been telling people about what's happened.
Nothing really too much. Just that
Hmm?
people have been asking me questions about if me and Vivi are doing okay, and I just tell them,
Hi.
we're fine.
Well, to let you know, I informed you the decision has been made. And that it has been carried out. You're to tell nobody. You're to keep your silence of it. Unless it happens again, of course.
Of course.
If you haven't been informed. In case this makes it better, she did plead guilty. So, she admitted it. But you were to speak of this, nobody. Understood? Keep it quiet.
Understood. Got it.
Yeah, we don't want to tarnish her record like that. Not unless she does it again, which might be a different thing.
I hope she doesn't. But
either way, that will be all.
From how it's looking, I doubt she would do it again.
Good.
I
that
did
is all.
Find out some information though that made me concerned though.
Oh?
She has done that to Red too.
Oh, that. I know.
Used the perfume. Yeah.
I've been informed by
she
her
promised
herself.
Red she wouldn't do it again, but yet she did it again.
It has been brought up. Don't worry about it. We know.
Okay. I'm glad.
That is all. As I said, speak no more of this unless. Aye. Have you seen Abrahamovich around, by the way?
I saw him at the Pearl.
Understood.
But that was like a couple, I'd say 20 minutes ago.
Aye. Understood.
Yeah. Alright. Well, thanks for letting me know, Aurelius.
Aye. No problem.
Poor guy. Seems to be going for the ringer today. Haven't seen a lick of him.
This is Mick. Kenny Ghost is still on. I'm gonna be signing off. I got some personal issues I gotta settle in, and I gotta get ready for Greenport, just like the rest of you. If anything is severe, Teach has my personal sending. I'll be around, probably at the ports.
Have a good night, Captain.
Yeah, good night, Captain. I'm with Red and Liam at the moment while things are good here.
Oh. Oh. Ah. I'll be right back. There's a thing I must do. Fuck. Oh, this fucking place. Oh, what? Why the fuck did everybody load? What the fuck happened?
I meant, I was curious how do I taste a vampire?
Oh, you're asking me to taste? My mind! You could have been so simple with that request. Like, how soon?
Aurelius?
Teach?
Yeah, they're over there handling their own thing, taking it.
I know. It's none of my business what they do, so.
You got time to talk later, by the way.
Later or now? Is it urgent?
Later. No, it's not urgent.
Alright, well, I'm not doing anything right now, to be fair. Just need to find Abrahamovich at some point.
Wherever he is, I just wanted to ask you.
Yeah.
I just wanted to tell you good luck and don't fucking die again.
Nah,
I get to say
no.
that because you.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. But I'm not going around telling people. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
You're one of the toughest bastards I know.
Yeah, well, we'll see. There's a lot of things gonna happen there, so.
Also, had a talk with Mick about everything.
About what?
I wanted to check in, see if he was okay. That's all. I gotta. He's my brother after all, Aurelius. Gotta make sure family's okay. Oh, yeah.
Understood. Okay.
Big happen.
Repeat that.
I was saying he's my brother after all, Aurelius. Gotta make sure he's okay, you know that.
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
It's not the best thing to hear about, but I'm not getting out of hand about it. I'll tell
Understandable.
you that much. And to reassure you, but I am at least gonna teach Liam a thing or two, because he needs it. He fucking
Correct.
needs it.
I know. Just had to
Same
do
with
my
this
job,
one.
so.
But she's doing. Oh no, I'm not blaming you for that. I'm doing my job too. My job as a good uncle to make sure you survive and live to tell a tale as great as your uncle. How's that sound?
We finally
the
did
charmer
Liam's
on it.
training. I didn't shoot him.
Good. Wonderful. I did tell him to hold the shield up high so you wouldn't, in case he aimed too high, you wouldn't hit his face. I did tell him that. Very important. Which is also a good lesson for you. If you see someone using their shield, don't try to shoot them. Shoot someone else and send someone who is like this fucking guy, to beat the shit out of them. Because he'll do it. Look at that sword.
It's my job.
Exactly.
He's cool.
But he is cool. Alright, really, enjoy your evening.
You too,
Have
both
a
of
good
you.
night, Harry.
Have a good night, Red. Have a good night, Teach. Oh, Elder Lich. Still alive?
Yeah, yes, just enjoying the feeling of the grass.
Have you seen Mr. Grand Wizard Abrahamovich, perchance? Something I'd like to talk to him about.
Yeah, I believe he was around here somewhere.
Ah, well, I'll keep looking then. It's probably
Last I
in
saw
the
him,
magic
he was
school
at
or
the
something.
arena.
Ah, well. I'll go look for him there. See if he's about.
Fair enough.
Oi, Grand Wizard. Fancy stick you got there.
Indeed. What can I do for you?
I have something I'd like to talk to you about.
Fair enough.
And let's do it in this corner here where there shouldn't be anybody able to hear, probably. If not, I suppose it doesn't matter at this point, considering it's happening tomorrow. But I have a favor to ask.
Yes, go away.
And I know those words, that saying, it's what activates your compulsion that you confess to us about. And I'm sorry for having to do this. If I were a better man, I wouldn't, but I have no other choice at this point in time. Abrahamovich Cadaver, I need your help in this mission where we're going to drink, but you know our plans with Soline to our friend, the other wizard, Bartley, right? I need you to do, during that siege, if you must help him, you must. If you're compelled to, you must. But I need your help to do everything in your power to make sure Soline does not go with him. Does not try to leave with him. Or hell, even aid him. If it looks like she is going to essentially commit what is treason, to have a please attempt to stop her. And for yourself as well. I'd rather not see you lose your standing here and be forced into exile or worse. So consider that part of the request as well. Just do what you can.
Understood.
I know you're just saying that because you are compelled to, but thank you nonetheless.
Well, nevertheless, tomorrow should be interesting.
No. That's what I'm afraid of. Have a good night, Abrahamovich Cadaver, and good luck tomorrow.
For you as well. that your brand's deck of cards?
But yes, mana is a using mana is a both
Very interesting.
fun time to learn things and also a very dangerous time to do things. Mana can come into the natural form as like so, the vein of mana going through. This is a more natural story than mana.
Gently tugs on Kate.
Hi. Ooh. Hold on, let me grab this.
There, a replacement.
How the fuck do I grab onto this thing? Oh my god. Can I not be lagging today for 2 seconds, please? Holy fuck.
No, fuck you.
Fuck you, ghost. Alright, just to be sure, how the fuck am I supposed to grab onto this thing? Because I am very unsure. It just says spawn card. Yeah.
No, you grab this side thing.
Oh, there we go. Holy fuck. Thank you. Alright, I'll talk to them. I'll see if I can get the charges dropped. Let it be known that I will do what I can. Just put this over here. I'll do what I can. Now I just need to... Where the fuck they are. Is that them?
Obtain the mana from the stone. Go into your body. It is a very difficult, but it works out.
Are they even in lobby? Let's see. Yeah, they are here. Okay. Let's see about finding them. Do you know where they were? Or where they are, for that matter?
And destroy it.
Oh, fuck. Right. Apologies. My head has been killing me all day. Do you happen to know where they are, or where they might be?
What do I look like, a guard?
No, but you are currently trying to get this dropped, so the most assistance you can give will get this done faster.
I mean, I would guess back at the brothel.
All right.
What you must do is to infuse your mana into the prison. There are safety steps.
Hello, this is Toria. I'm at Customs at the
Looks
moment.
like they're closed.
You might need some help with your discretion.
One moment.
You'll also notice that there is a piece of paper attached to those deck of cards that is just a crudely written, sorry, sad face, misspelled. Clearly does not know how to write.
Apologies, Toria.
Go through.
What was the question?
I'm at Customs, and I've got a fair bit of newcomers, and one a little concerning one.
Alright, I'll be there soon. Just
Thank you.
wait a moment. Apologies, there are people talking in my head. What was that? I heard a piece of paper was on this thing.
There's a piece of paper attached to it, and on it is just a very poorly crude word that resembles sorry. It's not really spelled correctly or written well, with a small sad face.
Understood. Let me call a not a roll question. Hello, Sparks. Well, I'm more so just gonna, because this is closed. I need to know if there's a mailbox somewhere here.
I'd say there's
Or
a
a
slot
plate.
on the door you could probably fit it through.
Alright, because I can't exactly find person. I'll knock on the door. Right, if there's anybody inside, I will be knocking, Sparks. So.
Yep.
Turn that off. There you go.
We can say there's at least one person left up in there. That we'll decide later. I'll ask around, see if he takes the cards off you. If you want to just hand it off to a member staff.
Okay. Yeah, that'll be done. And I am basically going to leave with the statement of this has been replaced by one of the people who took it in the first place, and we are to see if we should drop the charges now that this has been replaced. If not, I guess tell the guard.
With an I'm
essentially.
sorry card attached to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, all good. Understood.
All right. And I'm just gonna. Oh, if I can fucking grab it again. Yoink. There you go. All right, that is that.
I will be sure to pass that along.
That's the wrong sword. Right. Well, now that we've told that member of staff, that's as much as we can really do at this point, unless we find them specifically. If you find them yourself, if I find them, I'll inform them. But if you see them first, I'd suggest informing them of what you all have done and the replacement. So, at the moment, I have to go help with customs. So, I.
Hey, Aurelius.
Yes.
Sending stone. You would get a sending stone from like one of the random guards about the city.
Yeah.
Hey, what are we gonna do about the guy in the cell right now?
Who's in the cell? Oh,
There's
right.
some guy in the cell.
The jester.
Yeah. Is he staying overnight? Is he getting let out with some paperwork? What are we doing?
As far as I'm aware, he's been detained for the day. We'll do questioning tomorrow, I believe. I'm unsure.
Alright, understood.
Alright. I don't recognize that guard's voice. Very weird. Must be a new recruit.
I'm going to do my best with what I have. One book of rules sheet. Hello, Aurelius. Little ones, can you wait just for a moment? I need to speak with my my fellow guardsmen.
Okay.
Sorry to slow everything down. We'll be back. A moment. Back on.
All right.
Okay. Right. So we have 3 newcomers here. Was 4. I dealt with 1. He was straightforward. But the gentleman that you saw, if you did see him, sitting on the couch, he says that he's human. He only has 2 axes and then 2 vials of what he calls pig's blood.
All right.
His appearance is a little not human.
Okay. This is a fake kingdom, Toria.
Correct. But we were talking about a certain type of people in our latest meeting in regards to Lord K.
I suppose, but that's with him specifically. The individual does not exactly determine the, you know, the whole of them. I could note it down.
Do you understand my meaning?
Yes, I get it. That doesn't mean anything. There's been... Toria...
Okay. Very well.
Toria, you have to understand something. We can't... Legally, we're not able to discriminate or whatever because they are that. Because we had a problem with it.
That's not my problem. I'm not trying to discriminate right now. What my issue is that he is telling me something, but he is something else, potentially.
All right. Well, we'll have it labeled down as what he says he is. And if it's proven false later, that's on him and might cause problems. So...
Right. Okay. Very well. I will finish up his claim. I am working with the little ones, and can you help with the blue lady?
Sure.
Or the green, depending on what one sees. Oh, no, they're still there. Mr. Gwyn, can I get you to come up to the desk again?
All right, ma'am. Will please come with me? A lot. Yes, you.
Okay. I'm happy to sign you off. We're ready to process you and allow your entry into Avalon. We do have a silver... Is it 5 silver or something?
It's a silver fine for... It's the gate toll. I don't remember which one's mine. I'm just gonna say this one is. Just pay the fucking toll, Latoria. Just let him in. Get this shit over with.
We're happy to let you slide. You're able to enter Avalon.
Yeah, just fucking bill me.
Yep, that's fair.
Oh, my eyes.
You're free to go. Are you aware of the rules? I'll explain them briefly if you're not.
Don't murder anybody.
Don't steal.
All right. Ugh. My head's been hurting. My head's been hurting all day. I've been. Please bear with me, man. All right.
What if someone really pisses me off and I turn them into a boat?
Won't be good for you, unfortunately, and we'll have to detain you.
All right.
And put you away.
What if they're alive when I turn them into a boat?
Name and occupation.
Still not great. Still likely the same outcome. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
Is that your name?
Right. And lastly, if you do want to do anything
Understood.
of that nature with anyone with consent,
One moment.
there is an arena for that. You will need a
All
guardian
right.
to be present.
Do you have an occupation, a job, anything like that prior to coming here?
Feel free to enter Avalon. Have a merry day.
Understood. Unemployed. All right. Next thing. A reason for visit.
Hello, little I am so sorry. It has been unbelievably busy.
Travel. All right. Will you be staying within the city, or are you just passing through?
Right, other than that, we've got covered. Would we like to decide some names, though?
Might stay.
Understood.
Did
All
you say
right.
Me, mother.
Apologies, it's been a long day.
Be your mother.
Next thing.
Good, but what does that mean to you? What is a mother to you?
All right. Do you have any merchants licenses or citizen ID identification for Avalon, or do you have any license like a medical license? Anything that we should have on record?
To look out for you, right? What are your basic needs? Do you need to eat?
I'll take that as a no.
What do you eat? Yes.
Next thing. Let's see.
Let me help you with that. I'll put the paper down.
There you go.
I have a
right. Next thing, do you have a vehicle of some kind, a mode of transport, horse, cart, car, automobile, what have you?
Take something out and hides it away.
Where did my pretzel go?
I'll take your silent as a no.
A tow box in front of you. It is rather lovely quality.
All right.
Oh, there.
Next thing on the list. All right. Next thing, I'd like to ask you out front. Do you have any weapons or any items, magic, curse, or what have you, that you have on your person that you like this now? Let it be known that it will be found out eventually, and if it does and they are not registered, it will be major problems for you. So, if there's anything you have on you right now, please tell me so we can deal with this now and not later.
How are we going with that? Looking into the bento box.
All right. Is that a yes, you have stuff?
Just pulls out her axe.
My goodness, you
All right.
absolutely gone crazy. Well done.
And what is this? This is a weapon or is this a magic item?
Names. Would you like me to give you a name?
Weapon.
Understood. Is it magical in nature, cursed perhaps? Got any some sort of weird mumbo jumbo? Nothing? Alright. Then I'll note
Anything that you like
down. Other than that, that should be fine. Do you yourself know magic of any kind?
Yes.
Or can have any odd abilities that might be classified as magic?
Yes.
Yes?
If I do, out of character, do not remember. Yes.
You don't remember?
I don't remember. It's been a while since I read the doc, man. So tired.
Right. Right then. Also, real quick, 'cause I forgot to ask, if you wouldn't mind, what race are you? I can take an assumption, but I'm not going to do that.
Bellum? Shellum.
As you die.
Yeah. Do you like those names?
Can you repeat? Fluxo was trying to take me.
Yeah.
Tiny.
Understood.
Take that as a positive sign.
Alright, next thing. If you do not have any magic, or you do not remember, then I will let you know right now, within the walls of Avalon City, and not the state, for you to cast magic within the walls, you need a magic license, and even then, you must not use it to harm people or to be disruptive. Just so we are aware, you may use magic only in cases where you are under threat or there is a crisis. Otherwise, you might be able to fine or other such things.
My daughter/son?
All right, should be about that. Do you mind, out of character, do you mind if I do the motions of patting you down?
I don't give a shit.
Okay.
All right. All right, now if you don't mind.
Little wings. As for a place, you can currently stay in my current quarters.
Don't worry about it. It's just Avalonian architecture.
I am a bit of a loud girl.
Always a little
Right.
fucked up, just like the
Alright.
just like the city.
I will help you to there
All right.
when I get the chance.
So,
Bye. Jackson,
if you-
my foot. Ow, that
all
hurt.
right, now if you don't mind, I'm going to do a quick pat down of you to make sure the contraband
Okay. That's the case.
One day you'll
is
live.
what I would say if I wasn't dying.
I'm gonna see you later then.
All right. So, essentially, out of character, is there anything on your person that I would find if there was anything?
She has a bag of holding. That's about it.
Okay. Is there anything in this that you'd like to talk about?
She just opens it. It just has pictures of family, crystals that are just quartz. They don't do anything.
Understood. Very well. Bro, this fucking map, I swear to God. Alright. You are approved to go in. All that's left is, since you are on pedestrian, you're on foot, there is just a 1 silver gate toll that you must pay to enter. Bag. All right, there you go. You're free to enter. Enjoy your stay.
Welcome to Avalon. Right. I am now a proud mother of some beans. Eggs.
I heard none of what you just said.
I said that I am now a proud mother of 2 bean eggs, Bellum and Shellum. Am I... Oh.
One more time.
I am now a proud mother of 2 little bean eggs called Bellum and Shellum.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you. Right. Excellent. I tried to do my best with the paperwork. I'm still new. I don't think I asked for any curses for that fellow. It might bite us in the butt.
You probably should have. Did you ask if there's any magic items on him?
Yes, I did. I did confirm that he has no magic items, but some magic abilities.
Well, that's good.
So I'm probably gonna try to look after these little ones.
Now that's a cursed item if I've ever seen one.
I hear voices.
Blueberries.
Probably.
What?
Oh, hello, Red.
Yeah. What's happening?
All right. Well, hello. Well, there's eggs.
Hello. Eggs?
Come meet Bellum and
Color,
Shellum.
yes.
Meet Bellum and Shellum. They are my lovely little beans that I'm now a proud mother of.
What?
Yeah. They were being forced into an orphanage. I'm not about to let them dry out and, go through that process. It's awful.
I didn't even know we had an orphanage for eggs.
This is Shellum, and this is Bellum.
Well, they've already left.
Oh, Liam?
Liam?
You know what?
Toys are
Hold
really
on.
come alive.
He's just gonna grab the fucking cursed object.
Let me ask. Can Liam come in?
Sure.
Come in.
Don't mind me. I'm holding the cursed object. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I'm holding this cursed object.
Apparently.
Don't worry about it.
What are we feeling like? Are we
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Into the way portal.
Apparently, Tori's a mom.
You're a mom now. Congratulations.
Cursed object dealt with.
Sean and Bone. I'm going to struggle to remember which one's which, but I feel like I might be able to. Maybe.
Either that.
Oh
or
my
the
god,
person
it's
who will never
back.
know which one was truly originally named what.
Well, I tried.
Is that so what is it?
Oh, so can you smell blue and red? Okay.
I mean, I threw it in the way portal.
Well,
So.
ironically, that's this one's name.
Dude.
This is red.
I'm red.
Can't see.
This place is cursed now.
This
Come
is
on,
red.
you gotta know
That's
how
who
curses
you're
work.
smelling. Who's red?
It's kind of always been.
And the blue one is a friend.
No, you should get an olive for it then.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. So that's a thing. It's been an eventful day. Yeah, I'm having a great day.
How old are you? Like 80?
Just 1,026 or something.
Congratulations on the 1,000. Whatever you said.
It's been a time coming. Yeah. It's been a time coming.
Cheers to father.
What?
What are you laughing at?
Joking. I'm just pointing at you when you asked who's the father.
Oh. I'm not ready to be a father.
Well,
Right.
to be fair, fatherhood is usually not exactly something you're ready for. So I'm happy for you, Liam.
I don't think I'm not gonna be a good father at all.
Oh no. Oh no.
Dad. Tori, look what you did. Tori, look
What did I do? You could be.
You seen this shit? Cursed object?
We're not married.
No, you didn't. To be fair, you don't have to be married to be a father.
I couldn't help myself.
It's true. It's true.
Seen this shit? See what I have to deal with, cursed object?
We should send them out to war.
Cursed objects? What?
Yeah, that thing.
They have lines, and they just survived in orphanage.
Cursed object.
Is it actually?
And Liam
Is it actually
and
cursed?
Tori are parents.
I have no fucking idea.
I'm not a
I can
dad.
check if it's. I can check if it's actually cursed.
Liam, watch.
I mean, I threw it in the way portal, it came back, so I don't know.
Guys.
Let's have a look.
Oh. There's a loop.
Good job. Also, apparently Tori is now a mother.
Down.
Well, let me just
Okay, show 'em. I understand.
Car, is this thing cursed?
I don't fucking know, man. It's like almost after hours. I don't know.
You're not
No,
in after hours
sure,
just
it's
yet.
cursed. You cannot get rid of it. That is the only curse.
Perfect.
It has got a contingency curse. I can't get rid of it. It is cursed.
Oh. Well, fuck, I guess.
It is.
Wait,
It is
is that
cursed.
all it does?
It is. It cannot. Yeah, it cannot. It just keeps coming back. You can't get rid of it.
Sorry, Liam.
Can I keep?
I don't see no ring.
Sure.
No, it's fine.
It's mine now.
We're separated.
It's mine now.
Separated?
Except-
What days you get them on? What days do I get
Alright, well, it looks like Red is now the proud holder of that thing that's moving at a lower frame rate than everything else.
Joy pair. Okay.
It really is. Alright, I'm going to head back into town. See you.
From Bellum.
I will put it on my bed.
Show 'em likes to have their eggy head
Because
every
then
now and then
I
dip
can keep
down.
have it keep watch and make sure the boogeyman doesn't go on my bed.
Bellum.
Alright, fair enough.
Hold together. That's what I'm
If I can
currently
stop
going over.
dying.
If that changes, we might be.
And now I leave in chair. I will pick up before I go to bed.
Get the brain cells.
That's okay.
I'm a special case of
It's on the chair,
retarded.
Tris.
Well, it's okay. It's less of
I have a new
retardation and
toy.
more of special action. That's what
Put
I
it. No, do not. Do not touch it. No.
Too late.
I'll buy you. I'll buy you another one. Not that one. What do you mean too late?
I already picked it up. It's mine now.
Why would you do that?
Well,
You've doomed us
it
all.
has the curse of not being able to get rid of it, Liam. So,
Huh?
I
I can never accidentally lose it.
If it does something bad, you tell Nalu.
Okay.
I still do want to hear
It goes
that,
safe on my
story,
bed.
by the way.
Story time.
Yeah, story time.
Not in front of the kids. Not in front of the kids.
Story time.
That's okay. I have a story.
Alright, go ahead. Tell them
You
the
ready
story.
to hear a story? Okay.
Yeah.
The story of how I met your father.
all right. That's enough family bonding for me. Go have fun. I'm gonna leave.
Aurelius, don't leave me here. Don't leave me here.
Good luck.
I'm not ready to be a father. I'm not even
Stand
married.
up and leave. They'll probably.
No, don't leave.
Yes, this exact one.
Really? My. And so far, they've been welcoming for me. Although, keep in mind, I think it's merely because they thought I was just a human. Because of how, well, upright I am. So we call it.
The reasoning was justified. I just do not believe. My imprisonment was to go
Right.
without
Well,
my
Misaki, well, they have that conversation. You will need to tell you something. You're friends with Liam, right? You
Yeah.
too. He's a father now. Congratulations.
What? What do you mean, a father?
Go check out the customs. Well, what the fuck are you doing out here? What the fuck? That you supposed to be over there. Fucking cursed object.
on my business, around here.
Fucking watching you.
Oh, hi, Aurelius. Hi.
To deal with a cursed object?
Yeah, it's over there.
Red, you know Red touched that. That's Red now. You know that's Red's now.
I don't trust that shit.
See, I told you the cursed object was there.
Oh
don't fucking trust that, Aurelius. I don't fucking trust that.
I am right here.
Okay,
I am right here.
I don't fucking trust that. I know what that's from. My best friend does shit from that game series. I'm not trusting that for a fucking minute.
What do you mean by
I don't
that?
trust it, Red. I don't know.
What the fuck are you talking about, Teach? Maybe it's got more than that curse. It's driving him mad.
I'm having a fucking PTSD moment.
I don't like how it looks.
Oh,
you
paper
could have
dragon.
Any other toy in the world.
Yoink.
See, that is the cursed object.
That's the cursed object. Liam, come on. That's the cursed object. Liam, come on.
Come on.
We're having this.
Oi, Red. I found this. I don't know what the fuck it is. You can have it though.
Origami.
All right, have fun with that. Goodbye.
You're gonna stay in my room. And you're gonna find and baby, and then you're gonna sneak out.
Oh, there it is. It's gonna fucking kick it down the stairs.
As I am concerned of you, if I'm to be honest with you, Liam. I
Nothing to be
protect
concerned
my
about.
crew, and I protect my family, and I just want to talk to you.
You got that.
Am I understood? Understood. Do you need anything, Aurelius?
Yes. I need you to inform Nick that I have a couple of things that I need to tell him that are important. Since he said.
Oh no, he's
Fucking
done.
had to-
No!
He said that you had crystal sending stone. So tell him that you're really important. It's from Aurelius to meet
Okay,
him gate.
I'll tell him and he'll get you called.
Out
Yeah,
of-
I'll get him. We'll tell. Oh, he's dying.
Tell Mark. Tell him that this can wait until he's done with all of whatever he's doing. So.
Thank you. I'm in there. I'll do that. I'll do that right now. So we're
Yeah.
walking over there. Don't mind me if you hear me speaking in weird tones.
I only reach adrenaline when in combat. When I'm out, I am, as you can see, I'm quite mellow.
Oh, is that so? Well,
Ugh. Hmm.
you just do? Why did it just move like that? I think it's following you around.
That's what it seems like, yeah.
You're haunted.
She was up there with us earlier. I named her Rebecca.
Well, can you tell Rebecca to go away, please?
Rebecca, he doesn't want you following.
I'd rather not be cursed by
Go around.
whatever the fuck that
Eventually,
thing
you
is.
find yourself in my room. He's my friend. Oh. Me. I got friends.
Fuck that. What? You got friends?
Where are they?
What is that?
I've got.
It's a
This one's
dragon
Ori,
origami. Animated.
and then Rebecca's over there, maybe.
Rebecca?
It's a cursed doll
haunting random
thing.
creatures. What the hell is that? What is that? What is that? What is that?
Oh, I don't know how the god handles maternity leave.
He's fine.
Maternity leave, but if you look behind you, Tori is now a mother, apparently.
I am indeed a mother.
And Liam's the dad.
Not those fucking.
I don't.
Should I know anything before I keep going?
Well, you taking them?
To the keep where my room is. They're sleeping.
That's your choice. That is your choice.
By the way,
I got a
ignoring
call.
the
You
insanity.
wanted to speak with me?
Looks like we got a little friend. Hopefully
Becca.
he's nice.
Fuck that. Go.
Aye, we're gonna do this
tonight.
somewhere not there.
Okay. I'm gonna go have a conversation with Aurelius.
Oh, breathing. That thing is going to tell you about the dragon. Where'd it go?
No.
This is going to be. I apologize for causing you all this stress today, and I warn you, you're about to be even more stressed.
Okay, what the fuck happened?
Well, quite a lot, actually. And this is not quite have things to do with other people. Hello, ma'am.
Call me in the dead of night for an important. So it's gotta be something. Can't wait to hear.
No, it's something. You know, I probably chose the worst place because this place gives me the most headaches, but it's fine. We'll get through it.
All right.
And I'm not gonna do it in the guard barracks this time. Maybe we should, actually. Do you know how many of the guards are asleep right now?
Probably everybody. Especially Toria right now, since how that their mother or two.
I won't do it in the. Ooh.
And then Fables.
Please, for the love of
I don't
God.
know where Fables going off to.
I need somewhere private, but mostly for your sake, really.
For my sake? Okay.
Aye. Yes, I know I'm
Well,
cryptic,
you know,
but that's
why not-
the point.
Why not buy the fucking horses? Cause we'll see anybody come by and horses can't tell shit.
Point.
Janice, Stevie. Okay. What the fuck's wrong?
I'll stand over here so I can fucking games back, hopefully. So. Oh. I'm gonna throw the sword that way. Pulls out. What the fuck is it? Oh wait, that's right, it's on this model. Pulls out his pepper box, throws it, pulls out this. No! Nick, there's quite a few things I need to tell you.
Mm-hmm.
First things first, let's get this out of the way, some context. How much of what I am do you understand?
Just undead and no water, no same things before. Fungus, was it?
I am what is known as a children of the fungi, Nick. I am an undead who made a deal with the goddess of rot and mycelia to finish my business that was left undone or get revenge. In this case, it is revenge. It's the same thing as to why Bartley is the way he is. Same thing. The thing about it, we aren't exactly given a fresh shot. Obviously there's a price to be paid. For me, my price is my memories. I do not remember most of my home, nor really who I was at that time. I know I was a knight. I know I was part of a family. At some point I knew I served the Lord. I do not know who that was. I barely even remember my own self. I'm lucky I even remember my name at this point. Besides that, here's a problem. We are beholden to the whims and wills of this goddess. Mainly because if they decide to take the gifts away, we will collapse. Dead again. Now, of course, whether or not people are threatened by that is up to the person. And I can tell you right now, Nick. I am terrified. But that's just context. So that you may understand what's coming next. Something like that. You know how our friend on the outside, headache on the outside, correct?
You get
how I
another
kept
call?
in contact with him? No. Before all of this, before Bartley was banished, much before, back when he was still seen as somewhat respectable and not the evil that he is, myself, Celine, had agreed to help him find his tower. And at some point, it seems like Soline's meaning of help, she got, I am unsure. You know she is an angel, correct?
Very much so.
I don't know from what she told me. We have been keeping in contact with Bartley more than just that. The plan was for us to meet up at some point and go to the tower, get the information, and help him. And I can't fucking do this anymore, Mick. I'm torn here. I have been ordered by the one that owns my soul, to get that information at any cost. And that was originally the only reason why I agreed to it. And now Celine, I tried to convince her to not. We let Bartley be, we leave him, he can die for all I care. She won't do it. Whether or not she is compelled by some way or something, or it's just her own misguided thoughts of being a good person for helping someone who is not. I tell you this, and I know it's funny considering what happened earlier today, for me asking you for help, but I am. Like, if you need to do what you need to do, strip my rank, put me in jail, execute me, then so be it. I need your help. I can't let Solene go give her life away for that person, the senile, insane old man.
In all honesty,
If I must die
when you
on the
first told me
battlefield,
this, when you first told me this, I should have locked you away or shot you. When you told me you were talking to Bartley, you were already breaking the law, and I couldn't do it. I can't deny how good we work together, and I know you don't really see Her Majesty in the greatest of light, and you know, that's fine, because it was just about protecting the kingdom. I was worried that at the end of the day you were gonna go for Bartley over anything else, because at first I thought it was just your sense of justice, but it's something more. We don't need him anymore. We know where it is. We have a good few casters on our side now. And sure, maybe having his knowledge would be the most beneficial, it would. But if we can still catch him, Grin, if he can take what we need. And Solene, they're a good soul. They're great. But you said you need the information from that tower.
I don't know what information I need. All I know is that... I know this will sound insane, but considering the amount of people that have voices in their heads, she speaks to me directly. Through whatever connection the mushrooms have, she speaks to me directly. She told me. She told me directly that it didn't matter how she got her hands on that information, but that it needed to be done. I don't know what she needs. I don't know what she wants. Just that it's something in that tower.
Information is information, Aurelius. It can be shared. We all need that cure.
You don't understand her like I do, Mick. She's petty. She doesn't like to share. And I mean that in the most apprehensible way.
So what's having you tell me this right now? How is she not stopping you?
She's not always listening. She's not always watching. And quite frankly, even if she was, I don't think she cares. It's either way I have to go there. One way or another. And if I have to make that journey myself, I am unsure. The reason why I'm telling you this is not for my sake. Quite frankly, I don't care what happens to me, to be honest with you. As I'm sure you've probably figured out by now, I despise myself because of what I am. I'm telling you this because I can't let Solene throw herself away for this. I can't.
I can't just throw you away. I can't do that. I can't guarantee I can convince Solene either. But I need your help still. And I need to help you. Have you told the Queen about this?
I have not. I will, though. One of the first thoughts I had was to tell Nalu, the Queen, since it seems like Miss Nalu is one of the closer people to Soleil.
Let me speak to her. Linda, let me get an audience. Let me explain what's been going on. She knows these deities, and she probably knows a way to help you. But I need you more than ever. And if you're able to tell me this, then she don't got a grip on you that matters. All she has is the yoke around your neck. She's waiting as much as we are. You telling me this is bad enough. This would ruin her whole plan, so you still stand and tells me something.
Perhaps she's just waiting so that she can pull the metaphorical plug on me when it hurts the most.
Well,
I wouldn't be surprised.
She'll never get her info then. And most surely it's because she's got two people in the game. Bartley had fungus growing on him.
Aye.
Bartley was dead.
Aye.
You're not the only one she has.
I know. You ever wonder why I took such interest in helping Bartley at some point? That was the reason why.
The problem. No, we can do it our own way. We know where the tower is. We just need to get into it.
Aye.
If we can't find Bartley at Greenport, you have connections to him. We have a way of finding him. We need what's in his head. I know Grin can do that. And it's a chance. I'll talk to Solene.
If it comes down to it, I told her that if she is dead set on going with him, I would go with her. Just so that I can make sure she comes back alive.
You're a good man, Aurelius. Better than most. But if you do that, can I guarantee that you'll be calling me?
I can do what I can. If I do that,
Because
if I have to go ahead.
If it's whether it be you or Bartley grabbing that information, Bartley might not even get what he wants from it if she's got her strings attached. It's a race against time. We gotta get there first. But first,
Aye.
We gotta deal with Greenport.
Aye. As I've
There's a
informed
lot
you.
I need to do.
Understood. My bad. Go ahead.
And there's something I gotta tell you.
Aye.
You've been with me for a pretty long time. You've done the book better than I can, and have. Y'all have told me that I've needed to take a break for a while.
Aye.
After Greenport, I might need to. I'll still be setting up everything. But I need to make sure that if I'm gone, the family I'm leaving behind is gonna be okay. I'm looking at you for runner-up for my second lieutenant.
To be quite frank,
Now,
that's
of
one hell
course,
of a
that
thing to
is your
say.
choice. It is.
Listen. If this will give you the time that you need to get what you need to do done, to get your make sure they are safe, that whenever that day comes that you decide who to be the next second lieutenant, I will accept.
If Bartley isn't at Greenport, then we still gotta find him. But we gotta save those people first. After Greenport, I plan on taking 3 weeks to myself to keep my life in order. During those 3 weeks of me looking after my family, I'm gonna be talking to Grin. We are going to be setting up our venture to Titanus. Before then, also, we are going to speak to the Queen about your scenario.
Aye.
And we will figure out what we can do for Solene.
The Queen knows something what I am and my situation. We had a conversation after I almost shot Nevermore in front of everybody, including the Queen. She knew as soon as I stepped foot in the castle what I was. I'm more than sure of it.
It is your choice to take this position. And with me being absent for a time, it would really help. But it is your choice. It'd give you a lot more leeway on things, too.
It's not the leeway I'm after, Mick. Or the power.
It'll help take some of the heat off of me for a bit, so I can put together my early position. I haven't been doing it well.
If you need help, if need be, I can. I really do feel bad about having to do that to you both, you and Vivi. I know it's the law, but if need be,
and you did it right.
I can look after her myself while in Greenport or Avalon. At least from, if not from directly there, at least from a distance, make sure nobody's mistreating her. Or any such thing.
The service won't start till I get back. It's why I'm taking the 3 weeks. I want to spend time with her. We'll be putting together everything during that. It's why I really do ask you to take Lieutenant. So I know somebody competent's in charge. Somebody that cares. I will still have my badge on my side if I need to come in for the day. Don't you think, nah, I'm not gonna leave you all hanging. But this is just so I get a chance to be sure that if whatever happens to me, they're gonna be okay.
Understood, Captain. As I said, whenever you deem it fit for me to perhaps get a promotion, I shall accept. I'll assist where I can.
When we come back from Greenport, I don't think anybody can deny it. Been enough proof already that you deserve it, but also coming through with what we're gonna have to pull off. When we come back is when I will give you the offer.
When? I'll do my best to make sure everybody comes back alive to the best of my abilities. Even Bartley.
I trust you and Grin.
Especially considering we need what's in his head. I'll do what I can, but...
Whether he has to come back here or not, we can do it out on the field. In all honesty, wherever he goes, they follow. I don't want them back in here.
Understood.
It's gonna be a dirty, agonizing, and quite impossible job. Everything will be on the go. But that's why I'm gonna be spending the time. I just, like you all said, I need a break. And I have been going too long. It was very hard in that room. And for the first time, I really started hating people again. I remember who I used to be before I took Captain. And I don't want him coming back out again. I was offered today to leave, and I didn't take it. I don't know why I didn't, but I didn't. I want to see things done, and I'm really sore on losing. And if what we do here stops this, if I ever do end up going home with Vivi, I know it won't be coming for us.
Aye. I'll do my best to make sure that if you ever decide to leave, you won't have a target on your back.
I don't think I'll be leaving till I know everything's settled. You'll probably have me for a year or more, however long this takes. You might want to clean these. Don't need them jamming up on you on your way there.
Aye. And,
Glenda
Mick.
spoke to us both.
Aye.
After everything.
Correct.
I don't hate you. I don't hate Grin. I'm just like a child, a little sore on the subject, I guess.
Everybody has their moments, and to be quite frank, I think you have a bit more to be sore about than just a broken toy. It's it's a loved one getting charged with such heinous things.
That's what the 3 weeks are for. I ain't letting her do that alone.
You know what? Fair enough. Right.
I'll be giving back to my kingdom. And I'll finally get to spend some time with her.
Aurelius, you hear horse noises behind you.
No shit, Squish. Of course I hear horse noises behind me.
You hear a horse walking away then, fuckhead. What the hell?
Where'd they go?
It's over there.
No. No.
Well, there goes that mood. Okay, sure.
And he was never heard from again.
Yeah, he's fucking gonna get killed by that horse. That horse is gonna kill him until he dies. Hey Mick, can I re-fucking send my approval to being that promotion? I fucking hate this place. I can't be depressed or sad for 5 seconds or some shit like this happens.
This isn't that bad. You laughing at that armor, I know you are.
Nah.
God.
Help me down from this horse, please.
Yeah, sure, hold on. It doesn't want me to let go. Yeah. Alright, come on. Let's get you down here. Help! I have been taken.
Well, now I gotta help you down from the horse.
I don't fucking remember what the button is to get off.
Aurelius, you've been kidnapped by the horse.
Hold the jump button. Hold it down.
You see, the problem is my jump button makes me do this.
Now, Mick.
There we go, I'm free.
What?
Now, Mick, you helped your Uncle Jack off the horse. So would you help your Uncle Jack off the horse?
Boris, shut the fuck up.
I'm grabbing the rings and we're taking it back.
there it goes.
The horse is taking a bit of an alternative route that it's following.
Alright, it better.
Alright. No, quite honestly, though, I'm going to be completely honest. It's hard to feel any which way for more than 5 minutes in this place.
Yeah. Listen, when it's all said and done, I'll let you have your 3 weeks after.
I'm going to be so honest with you. I probably think I'm going to get bored in the first 2 days. All this excitement is...
Then you can come back. It's not like it's mandatory.
It's true.
I don't got a doubt in my mind that I'm gonna have an interruption, but that's fine. I at least have an excuse for 3 weeks why I'm not around. I'll give you a personal stone like Teach got, so you can contact me directly.
Hey.
I gotta block up my badge in case it so doesn't get stolen.
Hold on, the horse has to parallel park.
You know what? Fuck you. Oh, I can't summon the horse back. It's immune to the summoning.
Because, yeah, because it's something... There you go.
There you
go. Okay.
Right. You know, to be completely honest with you, there's a non-zero chance that I get executed by the queen herself.
You should have fucking fired me, killed me 10 times over.
I mean, she did tell me directly to my face that she was very tempted to smite me as soon as I stepped in her keep. So, there is that.
Is that because of where you're from or what you are?
Yeah. First one.
Do you got loyalty to that?
Fucking, even if I did, would it matter? The answer is no.
That's what she cares about. And if that's what she cares about, then there's nothing to worry.
I used to have loyalty to that place. Oh, my apologies. Go ahead.
You remember what we did in the mirror?
Aye.
I think I can trust you.
I appreciate that more than you would think, Nick. I really do.
We're gonna figure this out, bro.
Aye.
I promise you that. I'm gonna get back now.
Aye. Have some rest, huh? You're gonna need it for what's coming tomorrow.
Break, just so nothing tries to fucking steal me down that road.
Don't worry, I'll be sure to body block people in case they try and, like, I don't know, grab you for something inane.
You know what? I'll just go fox and run. What are they gonna do? Chase a fox? They'll never catch
You know,
me.
you probably shouldn't ask that question. They more than likely would.
I'll bite them. They'll give me the excuse to bite them. I rarely get the excuse to bite people.
Is that a...
Nick, as you were standing here at the portal, you remember Vivi's design that she showed you.
I gotta go.
All right, Lovebird. Have a good night. They're gonna fuck.
Oh, that was crazy. Crazy scene.
All right, that's it. That's me for today. I'm fucking done. Goodbye
Yeah,
reporting. Fuck off.